Hello, everybody. Hey, it's Mike. How you doing? We are here where we left off, kind of where we left off in Castle Atos. I actually did in between streams do some leveling just with the XP we already had, and actually not that much of it. We had like 750,000 adventuring XP in the pool. Dropped it down to just under 600,000. Um, Leveled up some passes and some active skills so that we could, it only took about 10, 15 minutes of leveling. It wasn't much, but I figured that way we don't have to just stand here and do it. Actually, I could see how much it was roughly, because we still have, we only have 20 minutes left on this blessing. And, I was talking during that and setting up the stream and stuff as well. So only about 10 or 15 minutes of actual leveling, which is cool. I'm doing pretty well, Mike. Hope you're doing the same. Well, I mean, I guess you said you're doing good, so sorry. Um, Uh, let's see. So yeah, we leveled some stuff up. We have heightened awareness at 52. We'll let that keep going for a bit. Quick swapping 51, same thing. We'll let that go for a bit. Though we're not worried about our focus cost of swapping decks too much. It's really cheap to level, so we might as well get to like at least level 60 or 80. Probably 60. We'll start cutting off the passes we don't need to be terribly high. Inner Calm is one we actually do need and we very much want. And that's at 29. That'll keep going up, and eventually we'll unlock follow through, which we'll get. Actually, you know what? We won't get follow through unless we start needing it, because we don't fizzle on anything currently. But tranquility we will get for casting interrupt tolerance will actually be quite useful. Hey Gwendolyn, how you doing? And I started leveling Mind Wipe. You just have to spam level this if you're not, making use of it, which we're not going to be making use of it strategically. So we're just going to spam level this to unlock Spellbinder Stance, and Mind Lock both will be quite important and useful for us. So we got a little bit of a start on that. Coming up here to Subterfuge, we leveled enough to unlock Safe Fall. So I will do that. Armor weak points. We are hitting stuff with our bludgeon weapon, so this actually will be helpful. We'll unlock it. Actually, you know what? We won't, because we don't have much gold. We'll leave that one locked for now. We'll unlock it eventually and take it up to a modest level and decide if we want to keep hitting stuff with our staff or if we kind of are over that once our magic starts taking off a little bit better. Up in tactics, we haven't gotten armor preservation quite high enough to unlock weapon preservation. I'm not worried about these for the sake of their actual stat right now. Eventually, I do want them high because I want to protect gear once I have good gear. That's not the case right now. I mostly just want to unlock Elixir Extension and Elixir Receptive so we could start using Elixir Receptive since they're mutually exclusive. Defensive Stance might be useful. We might use that. We're not going to worry about it right now. Same with Parry. And Heavy Lifter is coming along. Train Strength is coming along. And Healthy is coming along. We're going to let those all keep leveling. Moon Tree we're not doing anything with. We are letting Night Vision level for the duration, but that'll happen naturally as we use it. Water Tree doing literally nothing with. Life Tree, put a few levels into this stuff, didn't unlock anything new. It's coming along. Zealot, yes. Yeah, I gotta start getting some bigger, maybe we could find some channel points things to gamble on as we go through this character and this build. Maybe we should try to, maybe we should take guesses kind of after stream or mid-stream. Well, no, you can't do long-term channel guesses like that. They expire after 24 hours. I was going to say for how many hours, what the age of the character would be by the time we hit level 100. We'll see. I don't know. It should happen sooner than that. Or it'll never happen. Depends how you bet, I guess. Or if you bet. Earth Tree will want these passives eventually. Not worried about them now. Sun Tree, we did level some stuff. We got Enlightenment high enough to unlock Reveal Hidden, but Searing Ray still has to come along. So we just effectively just got a bit of attunement in here and a little bit of very little strength, a small portion of the day. Fire Tree coming along. This is the big thing here on Fire Tree. We've actually gotten to where we can unlock Ring of Fire, which we can't do at this trainer. We need for level 4 skills, tier 4 skills, to go to the Master Fire Trainer and Deathless. So we're going to head there and get Ring of Fire. That's the big one. Also, our immolation stuff is coming along quite nicely. Death, we're not touching. Air, we've leveled dash. We'll unlock rapid discharge. That'll level in the background nicely for a little air attunement for faster dash. Air's embrace, we're not gonna spam train yet, and we can't afford it now anyway. Blades, well, all of this we're not touching. Light armor, kind of coming along. We'll keep that going along. Bludgeon, we can't unlock breaker passive yet. So that's the situation for our leveling. Here we have a question in universe. I'm gonna answer. Uh, unless I missed something there. Okay. So let's head off to Desolus, which isn't too far from Castelleto. So we'll just head out the door here, um, and walk on over. Let's take. Oh, you know what? Before we leave Castelletos, we'll take our Oracle test and get the reward from that. Test Path of Love. I'm good on love. Yes, thank you. That 500 gold will let us train that skill. Got a little extra XP. But also, we can come over here and play the Fox and Rabbit game and see if we can earn our learning speed food today. Oh, you know what? Let's put our wolf speed on right from the start. Game. Fox and Rabbit. Yes, I'll play. Not up there. Oh no. Well, we unlocked safe. Also, we leveled it. Glad we didn't die. I will refresh our Castellatos buff as well. 12 and a half. Critical hit damage reduction for 24 hours. That's good. And at this level, +5 health and focus is also nothing to turn your nose up at, if we're honest. Right, not seeing the child there. Hey, there they are. Hello, hello. Yes, I'm playing a game as well, and I have won the game. Let's see what my reward is. We have gone, hey, Petty Fours, sweet. So we did get a learning speed food, 25% learning speed for an hour. We will make good use of that a little bit later. Maybe when we want to spam train, um, the mind wipe, which is a bit tedious because the refresh, not the refresh rate, the cooldown starts so high on it. It takes a while to spam train. So let's go ahead and drop that in our carry bag so we're not losing it. Do you have any extra potions picked up? Yeah, I'll put these in here too. All right, and now we'll head off to. Oh, So now, yeah, now we'll head off to the wonderful world of Deathless to get our thing. But we should also do these storehouse containers. This one over here is animal hide. And you only need to, you turn in 15 at a time, and you can turn it up to 60 a day, which you do it 4 times a day, which isn't a bad one for us because we are actually skinning stuff. And we have 23 hides so far, 20 in the bank, and then we had 3 on us, so we already could get a daily turn in here. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what we got, but at least some of it was potions, which is good. Because we just emptied our bag of potions. We got 2 more lesser focus and 1 lesser health. That's good. We're gonna want to start combining these soon, getting some mandrake and putting them together for slightly higher power ones, probably. What else did we get that's consumable? Unfortunately, no. Oh, that's our spider silk. We had to buy more spider silk as well to do our training. Oh wow, we have 21 obsidian chips as well. That's some, not too bad. Yeah. Sorry, no learning speed food, which is unfortunate. But it's only a 3% chance that we would get that anyway. Hey, Merrick, hello, hello. Yes, for sure. Yeah, that's another good thing. Is just get some curing salt and turn out that XP, double XP right now as well. So, kind of doubly good. Right, on to the overworld and up to Deathless for our first interaction with the Master Fire Mage, which is gonna be, you know, a Master Fire Trainer, I guess I should say. He's gonna be pretty awesome. Oh wow, we already put like 80 grand back in our pool just off the dailies there as well. That's quite handy. That's off Oracle, the rabbit, and just a single animal hide turn in. Oops, that's Deathless. Boo. Yeah, so first interaction here with the Master Fire Trainer is pretty cool. We will eventually, I mean, we'll be getting Fire Spec pretty much as quickly as we can, I guess. The only thing we're going to be missing really is the Phoenix, or excuse me, the Fire Elemental Summon. That's a quest to do it. Although actually, if we keep training our bludgeon up, we train up our life magic and stuff, we could probably just go thwack Zavara down pretty good without any special kind of training. If it takes if we have to put like a little extra in, then we diverge a little bit to get to that point. Then we might put it off a little bit because we're kind of fast tracking to level 100 as it were. We're just being kind of focused is really what we're doing. But the thing is, once we have hello, I control the Lord of you seek to control the Lords of Flame. Very nice. Yeah, well, right now let's just train. We'll talk to you a little bit later, more in depth a little later. So water warding we don't want. Ring of Fire is what we want. Take that. Let's get that training. So the nice thing is, if I do spec in this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skills we'll be using without warding and without the Fire Elemental, which means for our attunement 10, if we are spec'd, those are the 10 I use. There is a common, it is fairly common for spec fire mages to take up their Fire Elemental for attunement because you could technically get more attunement out of it, because it's a much cheaper skill than specialization, and most of the fire skills are already pretty expensive. While it does increase your overall attunement for a high level fire mage slightly more than not going that route and not training fire elemental, my thought is if you don't use the fire elemental, which most fire mages don't seem to, you shouldn't do that, because while you are losing an attunement or two by not sinking hundreds of millions of XP into that skill, you get to put hundreds of millions of XP into other skills that raise your damage or your defense or whatever you choose more than that one attunement is worth anyway. If you just put all that XP into your other fire skills, it does more for you than the one attunement you would have gotten anyway. And I think that holds true for pretty much all fire mages. If it would, again, you know, it would flip eventually, and you'd be worth it with the elemental in theory, just because the diminishing returns get so hard. But I think you'd have to have like all your fire skills, including the passives, like 180 or higher, which is, you know, kind of crazy, roughly speaking. So that's my 2 cents on training the elemental for attunement. I don't think it's worth it. You know, train it up high if you want to use it as an elemental, but don't do it just for attunement. Hey, found a cat. Hey, Prankster fan, how you doing? My noob finally opened Firely at level 1. Everything else is at 80 with 2 at 100, but I think that I'm going swords or spec. The other option was fire spec. I haven't decided. Is it worth it to spec swords? Yeah, I like sword spec. The increased bonuses and cards off of rend and thrust are very powerful. The increased range for coup is incredibly strong. I really like fire. I really like blade spec. I think it's a worthwhile spec for, you know, for a lot of adventuring styles. I owe you a piece. I haven't been able to talk to you about it. And we're on the wrong character now, but I still owe you a piece of gear because you cashed it in, and then you cashed it in like right at the end of stream, and we I haven't seen you except now on while on an alt that can't make gear. So I still owe you at least one piece of gear for free. I have it written down. And hello, Skeggy, how you doing? We're working our way slowly towards Blink. I promise you. We have Dash at 33, then we can unlock Blink. Once we get Dash to level 40, and we'll give you your Blink. For sure, man. It's good to see you. Okay, so with this newfound power, we're gonna have to do newfound deck stuff. And if I pull out my little bar here, you'll see it's quite different than what we were using yesterday, and that's because this is the one I made for training. So we'll go up to our ranged. Oh no, that's right. We actually built on the magic deck. There we go. We'll go up here. What we're actually gonna do is let's modify this one, and we will do this as our buff deck. Finally, and we will be buffing Immolation and Enlightenment, and that's really it. So we're just gonna leave this clear for now, and we'll fill in other stuff later. Or what we could also do is fill in our potions, like Potion of Acumen, Potion of Might that we like to take, Wolf Speed Potion. If we want. But that'll be our actual buff deck that we can have as an alternate deck. And that'll free up a couple slots on this deck. So remove this, remove this. That there. This is interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll put Ring of Fire over here at number 5. This is all kind of this is an odd way for me personally to set up a deck. I wouldn't normally put, you know, it just the way it's set up isn't great. I'm not going to worry about fine tuning it though, because we're going to get off of locked deck fairly soon. I'll be getting a few more, you know, Rings of Fire card very rapidly. So once we get to 5 cards, once we get Flame Fist to level 80, we'll have 5 cards. We'll get this to 5 cards. That'll be 10. We'll take this to 4, which will be 14. Immolation we won't, and then we'll take this to 4, which will be 18 total. That's enough to make a lock deck if you stack all of that stuff. What we'll actually probably do is come over and keep either some heals stacked for ourselves, or stack our light armor and mostly leave it locked out of the way until we need it or something. To keep stuff locked up, so we could do the thing where we're stacking Ring of Fire, stacking Fireball, and getting a lot more damage a lot more quickly, and then spamming Arrow and Fist. I usually don't keep those dynamic, keep them locked to spam, or sometimes dynamic to spam, depending on the deck. That's what we'll be working towards. Coswald level character. Well, I'm kind of doing the opposite right now. On Coswald we have a kind of Coswald level character. We have a not working amazing build in very high level gear, but like you can put on you can get a lot done. It really is what sorry Patrick. Hello. That was just that was sticking with me. I hope you're doing well, man. The breakdown for me is kind of it's what your like adventure level is, how much XP you have to spend on your skills is one part of it. Second part of it is gear. A third part of it is building and playing your deck, which includes kind of combat strategy in general. And if you just do kind of like two of those things in a way that's really effective, you can get by without putting a lot of effort into the third one in pretty much any combination, in my opinion. And when I say get by without putting a lot of effort into it, is if you're looking to do like high level zones and stuff, you get through them with two of those other things being high, which is nice because you kind of fit around to what your playstyle is. Let's go straight to Trollbridge and start burning stuff down there. Which is why, like, my riposte deck that I have, that locked riposte build for dragon slaying, it has good gear. I have a decent amount of XP. I have a lot of XP into the skills, and the deck and strategy, I run up and I just spam a couple of buttons on a locked deck, and sometimes it's super fun for me to play like that. Like when we tried to do the Kill the Phoenix on our first day build, which we failed at by quite a large margin. That whole time I was focused on getting all three of those things really high, but very specifically on the strategy side of it, because we weren't going to have the XP. We got as much XP as we could, but we didn't have, it wasn't what you call high for a build like a Phoenix. It's super low. So I tried to focus just on strategy and gear, and we missed killing him on day one, but we leaned a lot more into that side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, put on like Crown Stormer, and there's people that do that. Like, I don't know if it's as common anymore, because the economics of gear have kind of changed. But I know folks used to like go to control points, and especially if they were tanking, and wear Crown Storm armor because it's indestructible. It has practically no stat on it. It has the NPC armor level like damage resistant stuff, but they just didn't want to shred their expensive gear so quickly. So yeah, it's definitely possible. Oh man, I'm still getting clipped by that foot at times where I don't think I'm going to, just looking at the animation. Gotta refine my my judgment on that. Trying to hide behind a tree while we have confusion on us. There we go. Confusion's ward off. And we still don't have, by the time we cast stuff out, we really don't have time to be stacking anything, because our fire time's not long enough. The dots will fall off. And putting, a 3-stack, 2-stack, 1-stack of Fireball is a lot better than 3 1-stacks. But a single 3-stack is not better than 3 1-stacks. Oh, let's put the Ring of Fire down we got. This is hard, actually. So what I'm going to do for Ring of Fire is the same thing as Fireball, which is wait for him to come to me. No. Get that rock away from me. Wait for him to come to me. Because then he'll pause. Yeah, alright, that didn't work. Okay, come to me. He's going to rock. No, okay. Then I run away, and while he's doing that, I try to drop that. Okay, we can't cast this while we're running very well. There you go. And actually, I'm supposed to drop Ring of Fire. Supposed to drop on my location, so he runs into me. But Our diameter's pretty much the same size as we were running around on. That lasts so little. All right, the dynamics of that are a little bit different when it's level 1. Granted. Oh no! Dodge! Them. That's what you call a good strategy poorly executed. Nope. Hey Chadwick, how you doing? Not gonna burn these focus pots because it's just kind of like general XP grinding type adventuring, but we are gonna have to work on our focus. Yeah, let's pop back over. So let's try that now. Let's put on our we have our wolf speed on. We'll put on our might and our acumen most importantly. I'll take us to 480 focus. We need more on gear, and we need this passive to keep coming up for reducing glyph cost. Inner calm, it's only at level 30, so yeah, we're gonna need like a piece or two of Fustian, even with raising intelligence and even with raising intelligence and the passives, the skills. I'm gonna recast immolation because that might take longer than that to kill this guy. I only had a little over a minute left on my old immolation. All right, switch back over here. Take a moment to. Oh, I need to recast ignite weapon as well. Oof. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that we really want to, if it wasn't for the fact that we really want to use all these skills to level them, it is a lot more reasonable to focus on a few skills in the beginning, because the timers are so short. Otherwise, you're just constantly recasting pretty much everything. But we want to use all of it and keep it training up, including getting Rings of Fire down. Even though they last. What's my Ring of Fire timer? Duration 5 seconds on the dot. Oh no, 4.5 seconds on the dot, 5 seconds on the ring. So on a single target, it's not very useful right now. For multi-targets, it'd still be, still not too bad. I haven't got Earth High enough yet, and only 1 million in pool. Yeah, it's a good time to go run it out. And I mean, you can get like we had 80,000 before we left Castle Atos. There's a lot of XP available for like daily quests and things like that. We should see about doing a couple more. Definitely, I'll be paying more attention to picking up animal hides. A reason to go try the bears in Deep Ravenswood. It's kind of rough as a mage, especially early on, to kill those bears because the obsidian carcasses, they're great. And they sell pretty decent, but they weigh so much. But since we've already kind of committed to a porting around a lot build, that's all right. We can port back, sell the carcasses, even to an NPC, yeah, and just buy more scrolls. We've already kind of decided that's going to be our style. I do not want to get no confusion, stuck. Evasion, dodge. Hide behind a rock so the rock doesn't hit me. No. Oh, he went super speed and I was all confused. Oh, it was a mess. Let's pop back up. There's other dailies we could run that aren't too bad. Time-wise, actually, though, killing, killing the trolls and killing Deep Ravenswood especially. He was close too. He was getting down there. Killing Deep Ravenswood especially. That might actually be better bang for a buck XP wise. But gets a little bit samey. All right, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hiding behind the post. All right. Round 2. Let's do this proper. Kill a couple trolls and I walk around like I'm invincible. Not gonna work out for us. Couldn't just take the clap there, but yep, he swung all the way around on me. No. You're locked in place when you do that Ring of Fire cast. Gotta work on the timer on that a little bit. Do immolation, run circles around the bears and throw a full stack firing. Deep brains at low levels. Interesting. Did your move speed change somehow? They did change the effect of dash. They cut the in combat run. Actually, in move speed in general, they cut the in combat run speed a bit. I don't think it was just on dash. Maybe it was just on dash. So if your speed is lower, certainly they'll take a lot more bites out of you. That's why we were saying now that we have like wolf speed and dash, because we wouldn't have tried it before. Dash on him. His enraged mode makes him a number of things, but one of them is super speed. That surprises me. That I didn't think I'd get stomping on. Oof. Lucky that didn't kill me. Right, I'm just gonna take a health potion. Should use my healing throughout. Yeah, can't get that dodge off fast enough. I'm really not used to playing without cast speed modifiers. Little Merc's dash sprint is only the features right now. I'm so slow. Yeah, I mean, I feel your pain, man. It hurts to lose move speed. Oh, nice. I was hiding from the rock. Okay. So we got some more stuff there. Hey, Ruby as well. So we can split that into a couple of jewels and socket our gear. Or I haven't decided. This should be kosher. If I get the gold, I could just buy imbued gems and jewels off of my vendor and send them to Coswald, and have him socket them and send them back, because that's something I do for anybody if they want it. I mean, even if they don't buy the gems and jewels from me, I socket stuff for anyone if they want it. Because if they don't have the imbued socket recipe, so I guess that's kosher and shouldn't feel like cheating because it's available to everybody. Oops. But we'll see. I don't feel like we really need to take a huge attunement jump yet. I feel like we're still making pretty good, consistent, fast progress. So this isn't about doing it as fast as possible. It's just kind of a nice, streamlined, natural progression, and see how it goes. All right, let's head off to the wonderful land of Deep Ravenswood. and we'll clear out the. Let's reset this too for fun. We'll clear out the zombies first, and then we'll, you know, rest and recover and see about getting a group of bears. Ooh, that could be nasty. Okay, reapply our immolation. We'll dash. We're gonna need more reagents as well. Put a nightshade here in this little grove. Get some zombies awakened. Open the door. Try to stay away from the wisp. He's not here. Zombies? Zombies don't even care about me. They're zombies. Now they care. You made me care. There he is. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Or how do you continue to do, I suppose I should say. Good to hear. Thank you again. So what did you end up going out for more obsidian chips at the end there? Or did you call it good on those for now? I know you're just, man, you're getting so close. Yeah, there's another level. We're getting these levels. I'd be really confident in, you know, a nice quick trip to 100. But we're getting these levels so quick because we just unlocked this kind of higher tier of XP grind with these zombies. We're gonna kind of stagnate at this level for a little while. So those will start slowing down again. The time between levels will get higher and higher for a while. Then we can jump to the next level and be the same thing. You know, level. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw you run over to Northwest Blackblades. Yeah. And then soon we'll have Ace of Dragons as well to pile on top of the however many types of dragons there are. Which will be even more fun. Oh, I gotta go to the lower level zone and raise my skinning a little bit. 48% on the Elder Timberwolf. Oh, that's it. Oh man, it's gonna be a nightmare trying to skin those obsidians. Yikes! I should go do some spiders first. They're easier, I believe. I think. That was 150,000 just from this, which in 3 minutes, 150,000 XP in 3 minutes is pretty dang good at level 53 or whatever we just clicked over to, 54. Although by the noises she's making, Zerhan here is not very pleased with them. How you doing, Night Owl? Sorry, I didn't see you slipping in there right there. How you doing, man? Light armor fire air build. No, it's not air. We are just doing pretty straightforward fire build. I don't know what our second spec is going to be. It's probably going to be either life or sun, which are very traditional to pair with fire. I don't think they're the best, but they're straightforward and they're ones that folks like to pair with it and that are common to pair with it. So I think we're gonna stick to something kind of like that. Yeah, well, I want this to also hopefully be like a more of a useful type guide type thing. So I want to stick to stuff that is a little more practical. Focus does have some advantages. I mean, let's face it, it's not great, but fire has very high focus cost. So some of like the etheric feedback bonus can be quite nice. The 6th card of Spellbinder is quite nice for the cast team speed and draw speed. And again, you get better focus regen with it. So what you can actually look to do is be a rapid fire focus tanking fire mage. You have to drop your immolation to do that. If you want to use Shield of Air, you have to drop your immolation. But it can end up being, like there's an angle there you could play if you wanted to. But that's more of like an advanced. That's like level 200 or like level 100 to 140 area build, not 0 to 100. Yeah, well, which is what I run when I run fire on Coswald. I run. Oh, I did not mean to upset him. When I run fire on Coswald, I run chaotic feedback fire now, just because it's it's fast and it's effective. It's not as good at some things that other fire builds are good at, but the things that fire mages are best at, it's the best of the best at those, in my opinion. So I really like machine gun fire, if you will. I think it's really nice. Oh, our immolation is just falling off, so let's recast that before we upset all these guys up here. If we get in here without upsetting a Skelly, that'd be good. What specifically? Not going air shield tank? It does hurt. I mean, like ask a fire mage what they'd rather give up than their immolation, and they'll start listing body parts. So I do kind of understand that. Oh, he just did and left it. Yeah, like he just should stay there longer. Ooh, these guys are faster than I was anticipating. We might want to XXX. We might want to skip them and go straight to the bears, because even if I could get ahead of them, by the time I drop that, they're all gonna get hits in on me. That's okay. I don't have to worry about tearing up my gear, so. Dash duration still so low. So if I put a fireball here, by the time it casts, yep, it should hit him. Okay. This is another fun thing about Fire Mage is kind of you have to lead your shots, and you kind of try to get good at getting your fireball down where it actually hits stuff. That I do find super fun. Hey, applesauce pants. Oh, buddy, you're in the wrong chat for that. We're level 54. We don't have Earth Stone Fist, let alone Torpor. That's true. They're building our light armor innates. So yeah. We're we're building this character. We started this character about 5 hours ago. We did like 4 hours yesterday. Ooh. I gotta have, as soon as that dash comes off cooldown for that last card, which is only 3 cards, I guess. I gotta have it ready. Yeah, we're gonna burn a potion. I don't use Torpor on Fire Mage anyway. My Fire Mages are very DPS oriented. This is something we were talking about, and if this is kind of, especially if I cut this down into more of a proper guide, one of the choices I make in Fire Mage is I usually lean very heavy DPS oriented, and I don't do much defense. Occasionally I'll pull up a shield for like Tartarus waves, Tartarus Maze, but even now, last time we did Tartarus Wave with chaotic feedback fire without a shield. And honestly, I'd probably not go back to doing a shield on the regular there. So Naughty Brats, so we talked about that yesterday, doing Naughty Brats instead of the zombies here. That's when we were still level whatever, 40 something. So at the time it wasn't good. We might pop in on Naughty Brats. The spawn rate's so low is the problem. But we might try that. We might just kind of go through stuff and develop the character and end up at Tartarus zombies. If we decide to like go down and take shield ice field, a good old throwback, and stuff like that, because we're doing without Bard as well. So we might end up just going straight from this level grinding stuff to a few bosses to develop our evaporate and stuff like that, and our single boss, our 1v1 strategy, and then by the time we go back to group fighting, go straight to Tartarus zombies. But we'll see how it goes. It's good to see you though, AP. You know, I'm going to suggest death, drain your opponent's life. I mean, you don't have to suggest it. We have a build actually. Bernard Wetwood is his name. If you know, just to see how many puns we could cram in. We have a death build that we built specifically to farm deep Ravenswood at low level because it's so fun. And once you get too powerful, it becomes less fun. So I have a character that I keep at like level 65 in terms of the XP into him, and all his other XP just sits in his pool. I log in on him sometimes in play when I want a Death Mage in Deep Ravenswood. But we ran around and, like, you know, we did tactics for fighting the undead. That was right after, well, it was actually decently far after the change to allow more damage to undead via death magic. So we ran around and you know, we were wiping out the skellies in here eventually. They wiped us out a few times to begin with because we started, again, the low level character. But yeah, that was super fun. I love Death Mage, especially here. It's my favorite magic build by far. It's one of my favorite builds is Death Mage builds. Again, with Chaos, but he wasn't using Chaos. Oops. 1 second here. I got a whisper to answer, I think. All right, couple more wolf heads. How are we doing on weight? And I don't mean the weight, you know, between starting and finishing skinning. I mean, you know, mass. Yeah, we do miss our skeggy streams. It must be said. Slowly but surely leveling our stuff. Foraging, I don't know. We might find someone buying beetles. 33%. I'm not gonna stand there for that. All right, let's. Oh no! They're already respawning. Let's go here. We're gonna rebuff and go for the bears, but get myself over here first. I don't want to upset the skellies either, really. But run down here and run back up. Okay. Put on dash. Put on a little. We're gonna run through these wolves, but they should leash. Nice dark red obsidian bears. Hopefully our speed is enough. We're gonna have to really keep on top of that dash, though. Oh no, we have tendon attack on. No. I need every wolf move speed I could get. That minus 0.1 could be fatal. No, thread the needle. Dash fell off. Our dash duration just needs to be a couple seconds longer. We can't slow down to cast Ring of Fire here, realistically speaking. Applesauce pants again. Go watch yesterday's stream. You'll be a little bit more in tune, kind of, I think, with what's going on. But yeah, we're not even using our fountain buffs and stuff yet. We're going at a specific rate for specific reasons. There goes our dash. Hey, well, we got to level off of something. Off of what we drop, a wolf or something? Yeah, we dropped that wolf. Which we can be. I probably shouldn't drive him that far down. I'm surprised that fireball hit. All right, let's put on dash. I'm gonna do a kind of a run. I'm gonna dally back here a little bit, try to create as much room on as I can. Oh, we grabbed another wolf. Is the problem. I'm gonna try to get a ring of fire down if I get enough of a lead on him to feel kind of confident in it. So let's rebuff dash first. It's a bad place to try it here, but I will. And then try to go to the right. Nope, gonna get chewed up. Yeah. Yep, very rapid death. Oh, he didn't quite have it. Okay, so we can take him down. Looks like kiting him and fireballing for like 5 or 10 minutes. Let's wait till we're a little more powerful to start it on those guys. Wait until maybe we have enough move speed that we can get a fire ring down without taking all that. Because we're back up. I mean, we're already at 250,000 in 15 minutes, so we are. If we went back and forth on our, well, we figured this out yesterday. We go over 1 million XP an hour, going back and forth to Troll Bridge and zombies. If zombies are respawned, I'll do them again right now. If not, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna do a little progress check on the spiders. Yeah, I'll go head over to the spiders rather than kill a zombie or two. Um. Also, I would much rather a fleet flute. I would level a lot faster with a fleet flute than a loot of inspiration, I have to say. Can we break it? Can we break it? Nope. We need more strength. We need way more strength. I don't even think that was a big web. I think that was one of the small. Oh, we need to put Purify back on this deck as well. I don't think that was even a strong root. I think that was one of the weaker spiders' roots, and it took us a lot of jumps to break it. Hey, Keyman, yes, it is. We are. We're out of reagents almost. We are out of reagents. Ooh, okay, fair enough. We're going from level 0 to level 100 on a fire mage over the next couple days. So yeah, we're out of reagents. Actually, we might be able to do something along the lines of taking out the smaller ones we could take out here. Looks like let's go grab. We need Ash, Ash and Mandrake out together. Okay, how much gold do we have? 1,000 gold. Hey, Voltage, how you doing? Yeah, fire's man, fire really is powerful. And there's a reason it's one of my go-to builds for farming crafting materials. Yeah, well, I mean, so we're doing it during double XP, so obviously that's helping. But I'm also trying to do it in a way that what we're leveling off of and stuff. If you didn't do it in double XP, you could just, instead of like, oh, I'm going here, I'm gonna kill South Longfall Road. I'm gonna kill the bandit camp there 5 times. In single XP, you just kill it 10 times. And you're fine. So I'm trying to kind of piece it out like that. Yeah, that's a combo you do not want to be on the receiving end of. Let me tell you. Okay, we could recall over to Arlia. I guess there's a magic shop there. I don't think we're gonna have any small enough stacks um to get stuff. Sulfurous ash, almost certainly not. But even like Mandrake, I don't think anyone in town's selling 10 stacks of Mandrake. We'd have to go like Novia Market or something like that. I think we're better off just paying for it off the magic vendor still, and then finding a source later, just buying 1,000 stack later. It's better. Yeah, it's true. Doesn't matter what end. Upwind to downwind. Uh, no matter at that point. So what are there shops? I'll check. I'll see if there's a small stack of Mandrake anywhere. There used to be some, but I think they're all sold out by now. Oh, Proudfoot, I don't know if you're still there. Yeah, no such luck. So every time you get a critical, an exceptional craft, which is the critical chance for your crafting, you get 5 times the XP, literally any time. So if you're smelting ore and that smelting ore is worth 100 XP, if you get a critical, which you could do about half the time if you raise your skill high enough, you'll get 500 XP on the critical. So yeah, just critical crafts. On weapons, they'll give plus, weapon durability, effectiveness, and stuff like that. They're good for that. But if you do a +1 craft to a thing that can't take a +1, you're getting the 5x bonus. Yeah, Shrine's an amazing thing to do in double XP, especially first time XP. But Proudfoot, if you're still out there, Proudfoot, we got this guy yesterday as loot. 3.212 sailfish from Lightbringer Isle. Passed it over to Coswald to put up. Okay, so let's grab some reagents. Actually, let's see what reagents in general we need. Hey, we got another BMC ring. It's a common this time. Quite happy to have it. Let's see. So reagents here, and reagents here. Corpse wax we don't need. Obsidian chip we don't need. I'll hold corpse wax and we'll need it eventually. But okay. And from you, I will buy reagents. So black pearl I need more of. Let's do 30. Garlic will do 30. Mandrake will do 40. Nightshade we're okay on. Spider silk and serpent scales we're okay on. Sulfurous ash I'll do 30. Okay, so that puts us at 30 casts and 13 casts of ring. Chance to consume. Oh, we have a 50% chance to consume on Ring of Fire. Ooh. Yeah, let's get more Mandrake and we'll try to farm some Spider Silk. Nah, let's just buy Mandrake and Spider Silk. Yeah, right? Yeah. Spider Silk, 20. Okay. Oh, we should have been taking our foods when we went out as well. Uh, let's go over to. Huh. Yeah, let's go back to Deep Ravenswood. Let's see about the spiders when we have reagents. I don't think we're going to be able to skin them because it would take so long to
bring down the big ones. By the time we brought them down, there'd be more small ones, and then there'd be more big ones, and I think it just carry on and on. But if we go like zombie spiders, then eventually zombie spiders, bears, or whatever for the XP run, that might be interesting. So we'll see. We'll see how much XP they're worth. Clear this out. I will take my foods. It's just a little focus regen here. Actually, probably won't matter chasing them around, but or being chased around by them, I should say. If we need to, double tap to sprint, we'll want that focus. Takes us to 615, so we're 330, 393, 6. Night weapon shouldn't matter. If night weapons matters, I'm kind of in trouble already, but that's alright. I don't really have to pull like all of them, but where's the fun in not doing that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get reasonably ahead, and... Oh! I stopped. I didn't stop quite in time. I use spike traps for that. I go to like Elysium Mines and stand on the spike traps there. Like nobody passed through it before it expired. That ring of fire. Oh man. I stepped into. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. Already expired. It went down. Nope, it's gone. Oh, Shroud Stream is up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put that up on listening to it. Listening on it as well. Thank you for the heads up. Which means I'll mute the in-game sound. So for folks that want to have both up, it's not echoey. Well, they corral up nice and neat. See if we get another ring. Oh boy. Oh look. Oh, Purify. Thank you, Purify. Yeah, I draw in Deep Ruins, yeah. Oh no. Well. It's turned from drama to tragedy. I have a strength potion on. There's not much else I could do to just like easily boost my strength a lot. Gotta keep more room. Hey, Diddleman. No, definitely not. I'm not on my main account right now. I have no friends on this account. Although for requests. Like my online friends is over 45 fairly often. So it's more than that. It's not a lot. Like it's a low population game, but it's definitely a lot higher than 45. If you checked on Steam charts, most people that play on the standalone client. Or I don't know about most, certainly a majority. Well over half, but the standalone client has like a lot smaller patches, and also it was around a lot longer than Steam, and a lot of people that play have been playing for quite a while, so way more folks are on the regular client as opposed to the Steam client, it seems like. These are the days of our lives, yes. It seems like every day our life ends. Yeah, so do I. Here, so real quick in the background, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna mute the game sound. I'm gonna pull up the dev stream in the background. Do 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 do. Listen in on that. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, any questions you have in general, let me know. I'm happy to answer if I can, or oftentimes there's someone in chat who can answer when I can't. Around the world at General Hospital, yeah. Get a mashup in there. All right, I've got the dev stream up. I'm gonna turn down the video quality on it quite low as well, so I'm not using a bunch of downstream while trying to stream. Shouldn't make a difference, but it seems to. Okay. Oh, and beware the comment. Everybody type that in chat if you want a chance at the prize. Yes, in game, in game. Hey, Diddleman, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go over to zombies right quick. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do a smaller batch of spiders. Let's see how it does with just the reds without the big ones. Though I think it is. I mean, yeah, I think it is even their small webs that are really locking me down in place. Gosh, I gotta be more careful with purify if I burn it out after 2 casts. So ring of fire about there, or fireball about there. Let's see how much XP we get off 3 of these guys. It's also worth mentioning of the like 1.4 million experience we have, 870,000 of it is in our pool. So we're a level 55 character. We are really, as far as our actual training goes, we're actually a much lower level character. Yeah, still only 54% of these spiders. Still T5, I think they are. Man, 3 spider silk just off that guy. Maybe kind of regretting buying the spider silk, but oh well. We'll get more gold. Okay, we should go. We should go. Skin. We have a lot of producer XP. We should go skin a bunch of low level stuff and just speed our skinning up. If we're gonna be hanging around Deep Ravenswood, we'll clear out the zombies and we'll go do something like that. Yeah, I know. I was impatient. I wanted to level stuff and I wanted to keep. Well, to be fair, we needed at least some spider silk to kill these. No, we didn't. We needed ash and mandrake to kill these guys. All right, fair enough. When we started though, when we were like leveling in Castle Atos, I mean, we went to buy some. It's just a little faster. We'll resolve to never buy it again on this character. I'm about to just leave this guy. Spiders are cannibalistic, right? He'll get cleaned up. He'll go to good use. Spawn another large instead of the regular. All right, let's find those. Let's find those zombies. How you doing, Flair? Did I say how you doing, Flair? I don't know. You came in a rush of talking, and I don't know if I actually said it, but I thought it. Dev stream starting with the sound a yell. I think it's actually a Monty Python one. The arg on the wall. I could be wrong. Well, hello. Hope you're well. Oh, is this Barrier? Did I pass? Did I pass the? Oops, I passed the zombies. Right, back to Zombieland. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my in-game sound down a little bit too, so I could hear without blasting, my headphones. Not ground store. There we go. Okay. All right. Drop all this as much as I can before they aggro to me. Oh, they're aggro to me. Ring off. Oh man, I set the ring so far back that it expired before thing walked into it. That's not good. There's an emote combo for you, Chadwick. Well done. Tickle tickle. Oh no, Will o' the Wisp, he's gonna confuse me. One cool thing is it does go reasonably slower if we forget to rebuff our immolation, which are we did. We didn't rebuff our immolation here. So we can see that attunement. No, get away, get away. Will-o-wisp stun, deadly thing. So that attunement coming off of confusion now from Will-o-wisp. That attunement off of the immolation buff is actually pretty apparent, and it's not that high yet. We still have a lot of pretty easy attunement to get. So it looks like that's going to be boosting our power pretty considerably still. I mean, which is what you'd expect at this level, but and our attunement's still quite low. We don't have socketed anything right now.
All right. Sorry, I naturally get a little bit quieter when I am listening to the dev stream in the background. All right, uh, how quickly can we take down a wisp now? They're fairly resistant. I mean, at our level, they're pretty resistant to magic. Resistant to our magic. Hey, pig respawn. Yeah, some decent dot on him now. All right, we'll go skin. I mean, honestly, Soulspridge Outskirts is like the best place to do it because you just slaughter a bunch of chickens and have at, and they respawn so quickly. So we'll go there, I guess. Level our skinning. Another good place would be like some of those passages, South Midmare Way and stuff like that, because they have a lot of low level spires and stuff that we could skin. Uh, oh, where's that guard post? Is what I still used. Oh, well, gotta run through the bivouac. Our well grounded, our rapid discharge rather at level 3. Go us, 0.3 more attunement for dash speed. We're gonna be zipping along in no time. Oh, we might as well try to grab a heirloom along the way and get the golden XP from that. We won't try like super hard. We'll just wipe out bandits we see. They should go fast. Oh, we can almost unlock Blink as well. Which when we use Spellbinder Stance, we'll actually use. Hey, we got the heirloom. Nice. So that'll give us and an iron ore. That's cool. Uh, that'll give us a nice little XP boost in like 250. No, not 250 gold. Really not. Decent amount of gold. These guys don't seem so tough compared to last time we were here, as you'd expect. We won't worry about thwacking anymore. You can only have one heirloom at a time. You do as many as you want per day, but you can only have one at a time. We'll kill the bandit leader again. Why not? For old time's sake. The nice thing would be if we ran across a bloody bones and we could take him out, try to get a skull.
Oh, someone already kill him? Oh no. This is just a regular bandit, right? Yeah, bandit archer. Oh well. Oh, our wolf speed has fallen off. I was looking at our potions thinking our potions are still on, but we put our wolf speed on like 10 minutes early. Let's just rebuff everything together so it's all on the same timer. Fillmore, how you been? It's back here. I just noticed like a glowing thing. I don't think I've ever really gone back here. A little wood chopping place. Oh, nice. One of the wood things, which we don't need anymore. Yeah, I'll leave it for someone who needs it. I don't think I've ever bothered to come around here, or at least not paid any attention when I did. Nice harvesting axe too. You can just chop down trees. Cool, cool. We could raise foraging too, I guess. Our foraging's really low though. I don't know if we want to take the time to do that. Beetles are nice, but that's not what we're focused on for this build. So let's just get some chickens. Go on immolation for this. There. That's true. That probably wasn't the wisest trap for him to set up there. Oh, that looks like another player over doing the wolves. So we'll leave them. Yeah, we'll leave them be on the wolves. Over and do some of this stuff over here. We should. I'm surprised we're not getting a little bit more for each skin because we have a good pool, but that's all right. Yeah, so leather scrap off this low stuff. This low stuff's really not worth killing. I mean, go buy kill it when you start out. But just it's just so much quicker to skin that you can level up your skinning so much faster than like running around deep Ravenswood. It's also nice because I guess with the low level stuff, just like a single leather scrap dropping, I'm not going to be weighing 1,000 pounds with animal hides and hardly able to move. So actually kind of works on our advantage for what we're using this for. Couple more chickens here. So we'll be skinning the Deep Ravenswood stuff faster, but really the big thing is we won't be failing on it, so we'll only have to skin it once. Because those skins are worth grabbing, especially for that cast Latos turn in. Oops, wanted to hit the chicken. We could raise base faster, I guess, if we locked these guys. We might as well. Just try to remember to unlock them. Did not skin this? We skinned this. Did he die again? Oh, no, he just didn't appear. Well, that's sad. Poor Farmer Fillmore. I didn't expect him to see it. Hey, it's a person. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Go poke some crocs down here. Well, they didn't skin their wolves. I guess they just skinned the alpha wolf and went on their way. Fair enough. Grab these. They'll disappear soon anyway. Oh no, he didn't skin the alpha wolf. I wonder if he's not on that quest or if it just said kill the alpha wolf and he didn't know he has to grab it. Huh. Well, we'll leave that there. Those brown bears are actually kind of heavy duty compared to the other stuff here. And they're further out past. That's the general rule of thumb going through like any zone. The further you stray from the main path, the higher level stuff tends to get. You have to usually kind of go looking for the nastier stuff. What are we at? We're at level 61 on that. That's not too bad. I don't know how that'll translate to a Deep Ravenswood mob. I don't know why I grabbed that garlic. I mean, I guess I use garlic. It's not bad. Yeah, I might as well. Less garlic to have to buy. Oh, he gave me one garlic, so I don't know. Maybe a false economy there. We'll do another round of chickens and we'll head out. Fillmore, please forgive me. I don't know if he's running away from the horror of the massacre or if he's sprinting to the outhouse, but there's no chickens here. Okay, so got decent levels there. We're up to level 65. Let's see how that translates to Deep Ravenswood. Before we do that, though, we'll go to Arlia. We will grab our fountain buffs. Oh, it's besieged. We could pop into a siege as well. Let's do that. Let's go to Arlia devotionals and shrines. Okay. Let's see. We want probably plus intelligence and plus health per second's not a bad one. Let's go with plus health per second. As for attunement, we're gonna take fire attunement. Oops, I just grabbed oh, that's the HS one. Okay, so we're gonna take life attunement and fire attunement. So there's life, fire, thaumaturgy, and sorcery are the ones. So 15 fire attunement brings us up to a whopping 47 fire attunement. We really are quite low on our attunement. We don't have any socketed gear or anything. It's all purely out of the tree. So we'll run around like this. Then the next level will be getting some sockets into some of our gear. So let's pop out to the overworld and we'll pop back in on the siege and see how we do about against those low level guys there. Again, we're very DPS focused, so we're not very defensive right now. Wow, we have over 1 million pooled XP. I just realized 1.001 million. So what's our slash XP at right now? Our character, wow, our character's at 1.9 million already. Wow. But that also means we only have half our XP into our character. The rest of it's sitting on our pool. We're really cooking along. Can't believe we're at 2 million already. There's just over 1 million venturing, just over 1 million producer XP as well. 1.0019. All right, let's enter the siege and see what happens. Oh, Blessing of Atos at max. That'd be helpful to pop in on as well. Hello, Focus. Thank you for the heads up, sub. We'll head over there soon. Is it just me, or they're like I'm getting like stutters and lag on the dev stream? Is that a thing, or is that just me? My stream, I also noticed the feedback for me, my stream's quite delayed and has been for a couple days. I think Twitch is just having a little bit of a rough time. Yeah, yeah. From what I've been seeing on Twitch the last few days, it wouldn't surprise me either. I think it's probably um so we'll run around this way and start with the easier mobs. We usually run right in on those guys on the right, but we'll run and start with kind of the easier ones over here. So we snuck in behind the line, so their heavy fortifications are actually where we start. And if we sneak around to the other side, to the defender side, the good guys, the frontline troops are actually a bit weaker than the kind of guys orchestrating it in the back, the generals, as it were. These guys burn down pretty good. Acrobatics at 44, not bad. What's our did we lock our swiftness? No, it's still leveling. Only 57. Um yeah, we're not really ready to unlock anything else, so take a look at how we're going along. We're coming along nicely. This once this gets to level 40, and we can unlock fire speed and even fireproof just for the attunement, but especially fire speed. These are this is going to be helpful. Chadwick. Oh, civility. Yes. So uh, we'd be losing 10 strength, which is worth about 30 health, a little less for us, I think, and 11 dexterity, which gives us some dodge for 50 health and 50 focus. I think that's gonna be worth it until we could socket the meteoric iron. I will lock this one to inventory though. Let's do that. These guys were going through pretty quickly already as well. We could try to pull down these yellow guys. All right, that's surprisingly good. A ring of fire here and try to get a couple guys to run through it. I'm over here so that the range guys have to run through as well.
Now this fighter should tear me up pretty quickly, I would have thought. The orange one, or the other one especially, but we're actually doing okay. We got our regen with that health regen. Wow. We're taking like no defensive action at all. We're just sitting here just taking the damage and killing stuff. Okay. I mean, I said we were DPS focused, not defense focused. I expected it to cause more trouble than that. Um, let's recharge. I mean, these guys should absolutely tear us up. There's no way the engineers won't tear us up. That's kind of surprising though. We're a little further along than I thought, and our foods are only focus regen foods. They're not health regen foods. It's only the focus regen fountain and our base health. Right around here so that they have to come out. Put a ring of fire for him. Tell him to stop running. There he goes. There's the wizard. Of course, our ring of fire is already down. Yeah, it'll take a little while to level that. Oh man, these guys are just gonna keep spawning for us like this. One, I won't have time to regen, so I will have to put a little bit on defensive action. We should throw down some caltrops. Have we been getting any caltrops? Those would be a big boon to us right now. Use our first healing touch of this fight. Focus still a problem. Under Archer there will get out of line of sight, so he has to come around. Regen a little bit. Come over here again, so he has to come around. I think he'll consider us. No, is he gonna? He's happy with that. All right. Well, if they're happy to both shoot us through cover. Oh, there's an engineer. What's an engineer hitting its force? Yeah, 48 crit, 39 non crit, 18 non crit, 15 non crit. Not too strong to be honest. Can we here? Let's go back over here and regen. Can we hurt a siege engineer at this level? I would have thought they would just absolutely be destroying us. Once we get a few of them around, I'm sure it'll be real nasty. But I'm impressed. I didn't think we were that far along. Stay out of combat and let this chug up. Come over here and rebuff. Oh, there we go. There's the red marksman. That's the trouble. The engineers are okay. It's the red marksman there. Okay, cool. Let's that's incredibly encouraging. That's not a bad XP grind there either, really. Um, wow. I wonder. Ah, good lord.
Dots being nasty on us. Okay. Um. Oh man, I want to go. I'm gonna go get cast Latos and get the buff, but sieges are pretty legitimate. We might grind some of these out. All right, let's go over to Castle Atos and get that buff. Come over here. So this is a good buff. Honestly, at our level, this is a good buff anytime you get it. Um, but getting it here at this level at maximum strength, 30 health, 30 focus, 22.5% melee and ranged critical hit damage reduction is very strong. Here, we'll go hang out over here with folks. Hello, folks. Hey, Rev Merrick. Um, and I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna grab a water as well. Right now. And yeah, we'll be back and we'll do more fire. Man, I kind of want to go back and just do more sieging. That was pretty lucrative. But we'll probably pop back in and try Deep Ravenswood maybe again at this level. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I'm gonna get some water and we'll figure it out. Hey, Gnome, hello, hello. Hey, yeah, good to see you. You might be on a dev stream already. We're hanging out in Castle Atos. We just grabbed the buff. We're about to go back out adventuring. And honestly, no worries on typo. I assumed a Gome was a gnome home. So I got where you're going with that anyway. Your Gome. Your gnome home. But hello. All right, so we got a good buff. We got a little bit of confidence after um everybody love Dr. Hernbrand. Um oh, we can turn in some hides before we leave. Yeah, we got some confidence going through that siege. That was pretty effective. Oh man, one hide short of turning twice. So we've done it twice today. We can do two more total. Check our consumables, see if we got any learning speed food. It's only like a 3% chance, I think, from that trunk to get learning speed food. But hmm. Yeah, no luck there. I'll start watching the district when they say someone has a very small team. Uh, I don't know, that's I don't know. To me, a lot of times that seems more of a practical. I mean, that's just like a fact than a defense, I guess. Um, but whatever. There's limited dev man hours, so whatever. I don't know. I'm not easily irked by usually by things beyond my control, but especially things I find fairly trivial. So, we could go back to man. Let's see how we do in Deep Ravenswood because that's the line we were on. And then do well, do not well there. I think we might go back to the siege anyway because that was actually pretty cool. So let's go back to Deep Ravenswood. Ooh, no. Let's recall to Arlia and buy more teleport to zone scrolls first. We only have one more. So let's go to earlier shops and go to yeah, sorry, scroll vendor. Got a little sidetracked. Okay, zone scrolls teleport to zone. We only have 100 stack on here. Yikes. I have a vendor's other places. I have a vendor in Crossroad Alley. I have a vendor in even Ridge might be an easier one to get to. So we'll go into Castle Atos and pop out there. Do I even have 680 gold? All right, we'll head out here and go down to Haven Ridge, see if I have 10 stacks on that vendor. If we don't have quite enough gold, we have enough stuff. We could just, NPC trash some weapons or something we got, which we should do anyway. We should have done it at the Castle Atos blacksmith, I guess, and gotten a little extra gold, but we're not really too worried about our gold income right now. Bypass this siege, tempting as it is to go in. Trying to say moderately focused at least. Oh, square. Ah, yikes, no. Only 100 stacks left. Silverdale? Oh, we should talk to the town crier here, though. Oh, well, I don't know where he is. There we go. Oh, do we not get 250? Oh, you only get 250 gold at the built-in one, not not that guy, not the placed one. Oh well. Arlia, Mysteria, Paxlair, Latebringer Isle, Crossroads. Crossroads, we go to Crossroad Alleys. I have a vendor there too. We'll see if I have 10 stacks on that. The search for cheap scrolls. We probably should have just searched in zone and bought more. Some that were more expensive if they had 10 stacks, as long as they're not too much more expensive. Right. Yeah, I think Twitch is having some real troubles today. Um, so teleporters here to Via Market. Oh, the ones to the crossroad places are at the end here. Crossroad alleys. Okay, so we're over here. 60 odds. It's brown. That's not a good sign. 10 stacks. Yes. We're gonna buy a 10 stack. There we go. All right. Zone scrolls. We're set for 10 more. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. On my list of Chadwicks, you are right at the top, my friend. Right at the top. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's go deep ravens and see how we're doing. No, I do appreciate it, man, every time. Uh North entrance for the spiders? Yeah, let's go right back in on the spiders. We run over and do the zombies after.
Yeah, like I was saying, garlic would be greatly appreciated. Flair. Mr. Chadwick, if you want to plan again as well, I also I also need barley. Would be appreciated. I need, I need some of that. Uh, I did harvest and then another planting. Oh, really? Oh, okay. What went down? But more taters. All right, I'll gladly take those too if they're going on the vendor. No famine, yeah, for sure, man. I'm gonna have to get another cobalt still and maybe see if we could turn them into something a little more exciting. I do kind of have a crop problem. Part of it is I want to like I don't want to worry about it a lot. Um, One day because of double XP. Yeah, smart, smart. You get twice the plantings in for the double XP. Oh, in the other dungeon too. Let me look on this one and then get back to you for whether or not garlic. Or if you already have a bunch of seeds of something, is let me know and we could, even if it's not enough for the dungeon, I could pick a crop that is either 1 day or 2 day or whatever lines up. But yeah, let me look and see. Back in the day, very nice. Potato pipe. Well, there you go. It works with corn cobs. Why not potatoes? Okay, cool, cool. Actually, I might be able to check. Let me, because I'm a logged. Let's see. Are you? t- t- yeah, a barley would be good if you have barley. Um, and you want to do a 2 day. If you want to go for a 1 day, for more XP, let me know and I'll check for that. I know I'll definitely need barley. But if you want to do more for the, because you're doing, if you're doing it for the XP, 10 days is in a dungeon still kind of a while. Oh my, Jedwick. Oh my. Um, Hot buttered corn. All right. So what are we doing? We are buffing. Let's not get too distracted here. That's got to be a song reference. I don't know. Oh wait, what just went on the dev stream? They're thinking about what? They didn't say quadruple XP, did they? I hope not. Twitch the drops. Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. See if this firing lasts long enough for anyone to walk through it. Ooh, no, no, no! Don't leash, don't leash. My pretties. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I thought I was done for there. That ring is dangerous. Those are our deep. Are why am I stuck? Why? Oh, because I'm webbed. Of course I'm webbed. No, no, no. There I go. Okay, fair enough. This is hard with the bigger group. The harder part is actually just I spend so much more time corralling them and keeping my distance and keeping them in a group that I can't put the dots in very quickly. Even the small ones we weren't killing, and we took twice as long on those as we did the other group. We only got 8,000 XP worth of down. So let's get a little bit stronger first. Higher level Ring of Fire would be good. The cast time's still rough, but let's uh let's go over to the zombies. Let's level other stuff up a little bit more before we try large groups of spiders. That was my I'm back in a medium. Oh man. I did some mining yesterday. I did some XP, well some XP gathering yesterday. I got a good dozen nodes, probably 2 dozen nodes harvested, so I'm pretty proud of myself on that one. That's pretty good for me. Yeah, well, oh yeah, yeah, sorry, yeah, I was laughing at stuff. Um, a little bit haphazard here. Really, what I gotta watch out for is that Will of the Wisp. I don't want to get him upset at me. Wow, well, you burned down these wolves pretty good now. That's another level. This one's kind of a mess. We got a lot of wolves in this one though, which is encouraging. Oh, our focus foods ran out. That's why we're out of focus. Man, food's so powerful. You know what? I don't need to drop combat. I'm gonna burn focus potion. Those Castellato's daily turn-ins are really helpful. Need some help. It's a little bit sloppy, but it's working well. Slow because we just kind of hung out during our low focus, but now that we popped a potion, we're good. Man, we might start getting potion addicted. Hey, Too Seldom, how you doing? No, it shouldn't be bad. Once we put our focus foods on, we'll wipe this stuff out and put our focus foods on. I think we mixed some loot on the zombies because we took a little longer, but let's take our food so it's not a problem. I'm gonna try the bears because that went really well. Oh wow, they went to yellow too. They're not, or orange rather. Can we get a cheeky ring of fire in? Yep. Wow. Let's see how much the group of bears is worth. Assuming we get them down. Really need to be getting those. My timing's pretty off on those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Certainly tell when dash falls off. That's what I'll be saying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, definitely not a time you want to run into a tree. A little bit better arc. I gotta thread this needle here, but a little bit better so that I don't have to run right past them. The sharper an angle you make, the easier it is for them to catch up for you. All right, you know what? We're gonna go for gold. We are going to reapply our dash, do that big arc there, and try to get a ring of fire down without dying. Oh gosh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. I should have jumped. Oh wow. Oh man. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Let's get a dash back on. Bigger arcs, quite nice. Time wise, I don't know about this, but fun wise, it's not bad, eh? They're getting there. That ring of fire. This is the thing. That ring of fire made us greedy because that actually helped a decent amount. Plus, we have the fireball cooldown to contend with. When do we get our next fireball card? We're at level 54. Ooh, ouch. 55 now. It's gonna be a while. All right, let's reapply another dash and try to get more fireball. It's like they're not even dotted right now. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We're getting there slowly but surely. Okay. Oh, double tap. Oh, you know what I could do? Double tap to dash. Out of combat. Create extra distance. right? Hello, hello, guys. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bring you around here. Bring you around here. Come on back here. Extra distance. Pop into combat. Drop the ring. Go 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 go. Yeah. Such a weak dot. My ring of fire is so bad. Let's just go out of combat for a bit and get some focus. And chug a focus potion. There we go. I do not like their cuddles. I've indulged their desire to cuddle, and it did not end well. Ooh, dash. Reapply dash first. We should charge our fireballs as well here. That was a bad placement on it, really. Bad placement too. You gotta lead them a little more. This is stop for hugs channel points. I should. That'd be a great one to kind of punish me whenever I'm in a kite build. Which let's face it, in a way they're kind of cheap. You know, can't really deny that. But be nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I thought I was home too, but turns out it's more of a Goldilocks situation than a proper house. All right, drop combat, pop into combat. Oh, okay, that nope, we gotta make more distance. Okay, build good range. Drop ring, run, run, run. Dash, dash, dash. Charge more fireball. Oh, why is my fireball? Why is it? Why is it? I should be able to cast fireball. The cooldown. Sometimes if you go in and out of combat weird, the cooldown gets a little bit wonky, and I'm not sure quite why. I'm gonna wait till the cooldown. Well, we'll do a single stack. Well, no, because that might make it worse. Yeah, it's a good little pile of bears here. There we go. We're gonna start doing charged fireballs, and that should actually take them down a lot quicker. As long as I actually place it decent to get them through. Not too bad. Oh yeah, those are good dots. Interrupted on that. Yikes, got a swiping on me. That hurts mostly just because the cooldown, we don't have a lot of cards of this. We only have 3 cards of Fireball. Okay. Dash. Drop combat. Create distance. Open combat. Drop ring. You see how inconsistent the Fireballs landing have been just because some of the bears are down and have been down for quite a while. Other ones are, on the upper end, over half health. Um, yeah, seeing dropping combat is it's messing with my fireball cooldown. He has one too many picnic baskets were stolen. You gotta step in after a while. They ooh, can I do this? Can I do this? Now, I mean, this is kind of taunting. This is kind of the point where you're kind of asking to get eaten. They want to nibble my ham hock. Dash, 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 dash. But does she have chicken? Sorry, listening to the dev stream. Um, all right, so that was terrible, terrible placement. All right, so these guys we could fight more like single mobs. Their hits still hurt us quite a bit, so we don't want to get carried away with just standing there. We try to get some more arrows and fists on them. Wouldn't mind some more health potions out of those Atos turn-ins. We'll get enough hides to do at least one more turn. We only need one more hide for that. Um, Zerhud is reckless. There's a fresh bear. Yeah, I was worried about that. There's some respawns coming in. It's 220,000 XP in 10 minutes, which actually for us is not too bad. I mean, 1.2 million an hour. We could make more than that, but that's not bad for us, to be honest. It's kind of ridiculous as it seems, to just run around like this for so long to take them down. If this one goes down, or when this one goes down, I should say, I'm gonna see how I can do kind of one-on-one against this guy, standing my ground a little more. We just grab that other bear. Yeah. Those guys are respawns. There's one that dropped super early, and I guess another one that dropped earlier than I thought. There was a decent gap for other ones, so depending where they spawned, we might get some skins in. I just really want this low one to drop. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, there. He's down. I'm gonna leash these guys. Um, Problem is we're gonna possibly grab some wolves when we do. And run around this way. No, you want to leash bear. I think if this bear swipes me, he'll eat. Yeah, there we go. So they both come over yonder from over yonder. So we'll see about getting some skins in real quick. Although our skins aren't gonna be super quick. These are high level skins compared to our skills. Oh, that guy's gonna see us. This wolf isn't gonna leash from there. Oh wow. It's usually hard to grab the wolves and the bears together because of the leashing. There's times you definitely want to. Ah man, I'm surprised this guy's wanting to hang on over here. All right, well we'll abandon those hides. We got our 200, we got our 250,000 XP. So frankly, I'm cool on that. We'll get hides off these wolves. These guys should go down a lot faster. Let's put our immolation back on. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Like eating, having my cake and eating it too. XP and loot. What? Come on, stop being greedy. Oh whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I was looking at chat and I just ran right into a tree. That's not enjoying your run. That is not enjoying your run at all. All right, put on dash. Uh, put on some health, and see about getting some fireballs on him. Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. Oh, they're so much quicker. Quicker than the bears. How dare you propose your own unique challenges? We need some air attunement for this dash. Man, I almost want to socket something with third G just for the movement speed. Yeah. With friends like this, who needs obsidian bears? Man, we took the ones by the zombies down, by yeah, we took the ones by the zombies down so much easier. They were elders as well, so there we go. All right, and these ones will actually get. So that wasn't bad either. That was probably like 60,000 because there's probably a little more XP to still come in. I mean, it's about 6,000 even without that, but 66%. No, it's better than we were before. Oh, that's why it was easier before. Our 1 hour potions fell off already. Man, time's kind of flying in this build. And our wolf speed fell off as well, obviously, because of that. Wow. What was that, an hour? That's incredible. All right. All right, we're gonna walk out of here with we could do 2 more Castellatos turn-ins today. We're gonna walk out of here with 30 hides for it. And no reason not to. All right, 20 was supposed to 21 or 22 here off this one, I think. Ooh, more wolves. 1v1 with our potion buffs. Let's see what we do. No trouble. Look at that. Just pound him down. Meeting ending at 7:30 on a Friday. Moving into one of those tent cities. Fair enough, man. Just make sure with in range of like the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Uh, Oh man. This Codex thing sounding pretty cool. – 30 hides. There we go. I mean, that's already enough to cash those Castellatos buffs in. And hopefully get some more health potions would be nice. Go ahead and put on my immolation once more, and we'll run over and we'll do another round of zombies. Do these guys along the way, why not? Oh, he got sabling shot at me. That archer. Like, why am I so slow? That's much more than a tendon. So this archer is kind of. I mean, he's got resistance on us, no doubt. Ooh, bad placement on that ring. But we're doing all right. Once we can start stacking multiple dots in them, I think we'll actually be okay. And again, these are not. We are really DPS oriented, relying on fighting of relying on the fighting of kind of melee mobs. Got him down. Hey, potion of health, just what we're after. Nice. We're over encumbered, so we'll skin these guys up, and then I will drop a. I'll eat some bacon, and that'll be enough to go kill and loot all the zombies and whatever else is over there. And then we'll head off to Atos and to do those turn-ins. All right. So I think did we lose? Did I think a wolf might disappear? We might have lost a wolf skin there, but that's okay. Immolation probably would last for all the zombies, but we're gonna put it back on, and we're gonna put on our bacon. That extra move speed, that we get from not being encumbered anymore might save our bacon as we go and fry some bacon. Uh, over here where the pigs are. Man, killing that box of that. All right, we can't pass those guys up. Let's go kill this pack of wolves. Yeah, bacon's good. Nothing wrong with a little bacon. These guys skinned up 420,000 XP in the last 25 minutes. Running around. Wonder how we were looking on the trolls now. Go do the troll bridge after this. I will do Casletos first, but we'll also have enough gold to buy another stack of scrolls soon. Hey, and skinning us up to a 72% chance, which is good too. By the time we get to 100, we'll be moved on to other stuff probably, but oh well. We're doing well. We're making progress. How many hides are we at now? We might have enough for tomorrow's after this as well. Yep, we have 45. Well, for one tomorrow. I shouldn't say tomorrow's. We do 60 a day, which we'll be doing. That's good stuff there. That those health potions and stuff have saved us more than once. Focus potions are handy. And eventually we could just use a little mandrake and combine them to the higher level when we get there. There's our success. Hey, we got a level. I must be a producer level on that one. Doesn't know take us. So level 59 adventurer. Wow, level 49 producer. Not too shabby. Our immolation will last. Will we do ignite weapon? We need some more ash and some more mandrake pretty soon. That's okay. We're earning enough to pay for it. All right. It should be good. We'll run in. Oh, surprised I got as much in on them as I did before their aggro switched over. Stay away from the wisp. Oh, 0 damage. There we go. We'd probably just power through the rest of this stuff, standing here with the little flame fist and whatnot. Oh, we need to unlock pugilism too. We're not training engage opponent right now. We'll probably just spam train engage opponent at some point. We're getting XP so much faster than we're spending it. Well, another Timberwolf. If you want to come over and join, that's fine. I'll hold off on fireballing him just so I have the reagents to do at least one more for we get a double respawn or whatever. Want to do that? Oh, level 40 heavy lifter. That only leads down to tactic or to resistance or whatever, so we don't care about that. Inner calm we care about because now we can level up our interrupt resistance. Oh, that's fizzle chance. We raise our follow through for reduced fizzle chance, which actually is handy because we can do ring of fires a little more easy. Tranquility is the one we really want though for the interrupt tolerance. That'll be quite handy as well. So these are coming along. We're locked at 60. Train ant, we might lock it at 60 as well. See how quickly it keeps going up. Armor preservation almost at 40 as well. Let's do that so we can start working on weapon preservation when we go to Castle Atos. We can unlock that. Let's let these guys hit us a couple times till we get that up. Oh, it's tactics. We could train it up with auto train. I don't know if we're gonna lock that level 40 now or not. Here, we'll fireball these guys. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, it consumed our reagents. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Actually, we might as well get these pigs too because they're gonna help us train our skinning nice and quick. Nutcrackers there. All right, let's head back to Castle Atos and get our just rewards. Whoa, we're over capacity now, even with Oh man, we don't have any strength buffs. Well, I guess we're taking the long way over. Well, that's just something we're willing to destroy. We only have to shed like one. Let's see, 2.1 pounds. One triangle shield. Yeah, we'll destroy that. Yeah, Salatos. Hey, I got cushions. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Hey, and all that and a kitchen sink. There we go. All right, so over here in tactics, let's take weapon preservation. Keep that training. We'll lock this at 40 for now. Uh, oh, we have to go to Master Focus Trainer and Owl's Head actually to get these, of course, because they're tier 4. So we'll go over there. Fire, obviously nothing unlocked yet. Really, fire spec is what we want. We're getting close to being able to grab these. How quickly could we spam those? Let's see. We're turning up here. All right. And so hides we can do again. You don't actually have to type it. You type anything. Hides we do again, and we're 27 out of 60 towards tomorrow's. Got some more potions there at the very least. Probably some more scrolls. If I took hides out of my bank, why do I have 100 things in my bank or 50 things in my bank? That's odd. Well, I'll take the low weight stuff out because this stuff doesn't really weigh much, and I'll put the high weight stuff in. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we're just cramming stuff in it. Some of this will consolidate too when we get back to Arlia, and we can put all in one location. Or I guess we can consolidate it here, but oops, I don't want the lesser wand in there. All right, we'll do that for now. That'll be good. And we're gonna go sell all our equipment that we don't want. All this we can get rid of. Yeah, cool. So that's an extra 450 gold. Considering we've pretty much mostly been killing wildlife and zombies that don't drop weapons. It's actually not bad. All right, 100% learning speed bonus. We need more reagents before we leave as well. Let's just see real quickly how fast that fire passive spams. Oh, good. Oh, I'm way delayed on the dev stream. I'll turn it off and I will just put on put desktop audio back on if that is the case. All right, let's see how quickly this goes up because I don't know if I'm quite willing to stand here for. Yeah, I don't want to stand here and spam this whole thing. Probably not. Ooh, loud. Make this loud. There we go. Okay. We'll let that go naturally as we go around fighting stuff. Ooh, Sun Tree. We don't have anything else unlocked. Light armor. Swiftness is only a 1x skill, and I really like obviously the move rate bonus it gives. And frankly, we're using attack speed a bit as well. So we'll let this keep going probably to at least level 80 right now. We'll see how much stuff we're even locking at level 80. The rate we're going, we might take stuff to like level 90 before we have to worry about it. Because we're getting XP in pretty quickly here. Acrobatics is a 4x actually. I'm going to lock this just so I don't forget about it. Because I'd normally lock that at level 80. And we don't need specs, so it doesn't need to get to level 80. Hey, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Raisin, how you doing? Let's see. We're in Castle Aetius right now, as a lot of us have been today. Got the max power buff, and we're about to buy a few reagents. Hello everybody. Hey, Knight Rider man, how you been? Voltage, Flare, well Flare, you've been here. Zither, hey, good to see you again, man. We're running around on a character that we made yesterday, actually. This character is about, I don't know, like seven hours old or something right now. And we decided to start a Fire Mage off at level 1 and just kind of run up to level 100 and in a fairly streamlined way, but not a super optimized way. Just run through and level him up to level 100 and see what it looked like. Scanford, thank you for the follow. And Z, thank you for the bits, man. Much appreciated. How you doing, Z? We are level 60 right now. After about 7 hours. So that's 60% of the way there in terms of level. In terms of XP, let's take a look. Main. So /XP command, main chat window. John Marcus, thank you. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Blink. Oh, and we can unlock Blink finally and use Blink.
Yes, we don't. I don't have it yet, but I saw that Dash passed level 40. It might even be a little higher now. Yeah, level 48 now. We just passed that out in Deep Ravenswood. So level 60 for adventuring level, 60% of the way to AL 100. XP 2.7 million, which means in terms of XP, we are what, about oops, nope, 125. About 2% of the way to adventure level 100. I don't know if there'll be any singing going on. That is Merrick's promise, not mine. He will send you a nice MP3 of him singing, maybe an MP4. Give it a shot. Might get a song and a show. Anyway, so XP wise, we have a long way to go, but we're starting to earn XP pretty good. There's a few places we can go and a few things we can do to get over 1 million an hour XP already, and our character has 2.7 million XP. We have a 1.3 million in our pool still that we've not spent, and we're spending as fast as we can, but only about half the XP we have is even in our skills. So we're having a pretty good start here. It's going pretty well. One thing we've not done though is gotten a good player source of reagents yet. We are still just buying small quantities, kind of as we need them at NPC prices, which is expensive, but kind of keeps us out adventuring, which is what we're having fun with as opposed to shopping. So I'll just grab 20 ash right now. We're gonna need some mandrake. I'll grab probably about 40 of those. Pearl. Grab a little more pearl as well. Okay, there we go. So I will grab those. Yeah, no shopping stream. I mean, we've done those before. We'll do them again. I do, like everybody, I go around to merchants on occasion and look for stuff. Let's pop out our daily carry bag and throw our reagents we just bought in there, just so we don't accidentally throw them in the bank or something silly. Which includes taming collars and stuff. We're just gonna throw everything in for simplicity's sake. And actually, let's throw our potions in there too. We're still using lesser potions. We're getting to the point where it'd probably be worth combining them to regulars. And so far, the reason we're back, well, one of the reasons we're back in Castle Atos is we just finished our 4th turn in for the day on the animal hides. So we've been grinding a decent amount in Deep Ravenswood, which has been great experience for us. And then we come over to Castle Atos, turn in 60 animal hides today, and we got a bunch of potions, a bunch of scrolls, stuff that really helps at this level. Hoping for a learning speed food, haven't gotten one out of there yet. But we did get one today on the Fox and the Rabbit quest. So that and the learning speed buff and Castle Atos being at maximum today and getting 30 health and 30 focus, but plus 22.5 melee and ranged critical hit damage reduction. That's also been quite a good thing for a character at our level. So yeah, today we got what do we get? We got Petty Fours today. Zathar, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Blink. Okay, people have spent channel points on blinks. Let's give them what they demand. There's no escaping. We haven't even learned the escape skill, so we might as well come over here and learn blink for 100 gold, and let's throw that on. I'll put it on our buff bar, which is pretty vacant at the moment. Wait for the cooldown. Oh, this is actually kind of harsh. I never consider it, but now when people are cashing in the blink there, I'm using my precious reagents. We do have to find either a player source with small stacks or just go to a place and actually pull some out. Harvest a couple of clams would have been a good thing to do when we were, oysters, I should say, when we were over in Souls Bridge outskirts. But oh well. All right, blink. There's a blink. We know a few people blinks. We'll blink throughout. And actually, you know what? While we're here and while we have a big XP pool, we're gonna go kill some trolls or something in a moment. Let's grab Air's Embrace
and discharge real quick. And we'll just spend a minute or two. We'll grab the 100% learning speed. Oh no, we already grabbed that, didn't we? Yeah. We'll stand here for just a second and move our dash up. So our dash move speed is 1.9 right now, and that depends on your air attunement. The higher your air attunement, we don't need to. Oh, I do need to auto attack. I haven't learned free attack. The higher your air attunement, the faster your dash is. So I'll spam these guys a couple times, get some of that free attunement, and get hopefully an extra 0.1, 0.2 move speed out. Might as well raise immolation as well, because we're kind of struggling to spend our XP. We're going out and spending it, in the wild as we fight, which is how I prefer a level. A little bit more fun, and we're making good gains anyway. But every now and then, it's not bad to spam something, especially like discharge and stuff. We're not using Air's Embrace in the wild. We're a fire mage. We're using our enlightenment buff over here for the intelligence. So when we do have a healthy pool, it's a good time to do that. For the air attunement, thank you for all the encouragement on using my blink. Yes, oh yes, most definitely. And it's a 1x skill, which is super helpful. So we actually locked acrobatics at 76, just so we didn't level it too high, because it's a 4x, it's expensive. Swiftness is so cheap, and it's at level 64, so we're gonna let this keep pumping up. I believe I got those right. Let me make sure I got those right. Oh no, you know what? Swiftness is the okay. Never mind. That's why this leveled faster. Acrobatics is the 1x. So it wouldn't have been a big deal if we over leveled it by accident, went over level 80. But we'll still keep it locked there. Swiftness is the 4x. Excuse me. But still well worth it. We'll still take it to level 80. Oops. Got a blink. Nice thing is, if you're spam training, if you click blink, it puts the cursor there. If you click it again, it'll actually place the cursor over the, even though you're pressing the button there. Makes it nice. All right, so we've gotten a couple air attunement off of this, or 1.5. Still looking at 1.9 our move speed. To give a little, let's see. Actually, it's good to do a progress report just for ourselves here, so we're kind of seeing how we're going. So far, we've managed to get our fire attunement to what? 65, which is actually a little bit higher, because it's 65 with a single stack of immolation, because we're leveling our immolation right now. If we were out in the wild, we'd charge immolation all the way up, which for us right now is only 3 cards. Our 4 cards, but when we get to level 80, we'll get another card. Then we're going to, as quickly as we can, we're going to get fire speed. It's going to be super helpful for us. Fireproof for attunement. And then go straight down to spec as soon as, once we get fire speed to level 80. And get that spec, it's going to be super powerful too, because we don't have any attunement gear right now. We've just been going through doing stuff consistently to kind of help the character along the way, and we've only bought a couple pieces of gear, and none of it was socketed, so we've just not used any gems or jewels yet. Hey, there we go. All right, well, we got to 2.0 move speed. That's enough spam training for me. Let's go poke something in the wild and see how we're doing. And also, we need to get to Owl's Head at some point. We need to unlock our follow-through and our tranquility, which will be helpful. Norn, hello. All right, so over to Dorn in his Giant Slayer shirt. Very nice. A bunch of us that were running around killing giant a lot. We made team shirts. So anyone that runs around and goes on 10 of the giant runs and kills it, we have our little team Frost Giant Skull shirts. Howdy. Hey Bane, thank you. Thanks for the bits, man. Rolls Bridge. All right, let's see. We've been having good luck on these guys. They're good XP.
40 grand each during double XP. So it's good XP. And the first time we went there, one of the trolls gave us a uncommon BMC ring, which was pretty awesome. We're ever hard up for gold. If we can't afford our reagent allowance, you put that thing in trade chat and be good to cast for another session or two. Oh, out of a bundle, nice. Ornate Girl books. The books are cool. The decorative book things, those are quite handy when you're decoing a place. All right, so we still have our potion buffs. We still have our food buffs. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're not even using attunement foods. We're using focus regen foods still right now. Oh, last year's stream balls. Nice. First thing to do with a new character is stand in a wolf pack and the outskirts watch my swiftness at 100. Yeah, I stand on the traps in Elysium Mines for that. The little, but yeah, that's you basically just take a bunch of stuff and level your passives in armor trees. Quite nice, and it'll do like tactic stuff and stuff as well. Okay, so Immolation is recast. We have our Enlightenment cast. Let's go ahead and put on our Ignite Weapon, and we'll just kind of run in. Ignite Weapon at low levels is really nice too, because each hit gives a -10 fire resistance, which is basically like giving yourself 10 more attunement each time. So our effective attunement is kind of boost up by 30 because of that. You'd have to stop casting to actually get the auto attacks in, but maybe if we bought a haste potion, we get a few more in between casts. Hey, don't run away. The fire arrow there, come behind this recover damage. For him to come back out and play. You gonna pick up a rock? Oh, okay, good. What we really should do is make our way to Tenebrous Harbor and start doing that daily. That's over there, and get the extra XP from that pack ring. Cobalt Spirits, I mean, we could run it. Wouldn't do a whole lot for us, but we could run it. It's not bad for 40,000 XP, just pop it in like that. Oh, we don't need trees on this build. We're already killing these guys faster than we did at the start of stream, so I really have been, kind of impressed at how quickly the progression's been. You right there, buddy? Looking a little bit lethargic there. I want to be kind of near this tree, near something I could duck behind when he decides to throw a rock. Like so. Also nice to tap dodge before that happens if you have a chance. When you're behind cover, it's not as important on him because his rocks, once you're taking cover damage, they're not too bad. But definitely if you're out in the open, I just, you'll see me frantically try to hit dodge and dodge the rock, get that short duration, very powerful dodge bonus. Actually, another reason that daily, we're not running any 3-day buffs right now. That Tenebrous Harbor daily would be an easy one for us. We're killing the trolls anyway. And we could take the dodge bonus from it if we wanted. Our night vision doesn't last terribly long at level 15. I don't want you following me, buddy. Just have a lie down over there. There we go. All right. Oh, nice couple gemstones. We've not sold any of our gemstones yet either.
That's a nice little cache-in we could do. Honestly, in our obsidian chips as well, we have a decent little pile of obsidian chips. We got some good gold tucked away. I'm debating. I'm wondering whether I should just use some buy the recipes to make attunement gems and jewels and socket them into my gear, or if I should get some imbued ones and get those. So I just buy some imbued ones off the vendor and get those to get socketed in. In which case, I could just send them to Coswell, to my main account, my real account, and have them put them in, because that's something I do for anyone anyway. We're not like taking gear and stuff, and we're not power leveling and stuff, because that kind of would take a little of the fun away. But stuff like that is, I think, reasonably fair, because I do that for anyone. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, and if you just ask it in universe, hey, is there anyone that can socket me? I'll give you the materials and a couple hundred gold. You chances are you're gonna have to struggle to get them to accept the gold. They'll just say no, no, no. I'll just socket it for you. It's fine. Our food's gonna wear off pretty quickly. Let's see. Where do we want to go from here? Let's go. Let's pop out. Let's go back. We'll go to Deep Ravenswood. We'll clear the zombies there, and we'll pop out onto the west entrance. Pop out onto the overworld and run up to Owl's Head and grab the couple of focus passes, fizzle reduction and interrupt tolerance, and that'll be it'll be nice to get those leveling up. Yeah, for sure. And I mean shields, but shields are basically go to a weapon slot, and offhand item, same thing. An offhand item is a weapon realistically. So yeah, just that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like guy is hard or whatever. Okay, so we're pretty much good. There's not much buffing to do in this character. We are leaning very heavily in the DPS direction. We don't have a lot of defense. We stand up to some stuff surprisingly well. Don't take near as much damage off of it as I would have thought. But we're leaning heavy DPS focus, and just using the fact that we can kind of kite some melee mobs and fighting kind of large groups, taking advantage of the AoE and damage over time style of Fire Mage to get a decent amount of XP quickly. Then we'll kind of transition after a little while to working on kind of our boss fighting style, which will be when we train Evaporate combo, which obviously we're going to be wanting to run a dynamic deck for that. You have to have at least somewhat of a dynamic deck to do combos like that. And that's where we'll start looking. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp, I did not mean to grab him. He's going to be a pain. Yep, he stunned me. He stunned me bad. That's where we'll put in more defense and start focusing on that. Oh, this Will-O-Wisp is really put a damper on my party here. Now I have confusion too. That's right. Get a fireball. Just let them come to me. As long as he doesn't stun me while I'm trying to fireball. Well, he waited. That was polite, at least. Thank you. Ring of Fire. Got confusion back on me. All right, let's just knock him out real quick. There we go. Start getting more animal hides too for tomorrow's Castellatos turn-ins. Those are being super helpful for us right now. We might just socket our own weapons with the non-imbued gems and jewels. It's a little more fun, if I'm honest, to kind of do it that way. Just and you know, it'll still be a nice power boost. It'd be fun to do it that way. Plus, if we combine these recipes, we'll be leveled up enough to do it anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Ironically, it would be more expensive, because we'd have to buy the recipes and use the gems ourselves. If we just buy the gems and give socket, I think it'd actually be cheaper. But oh well. Let's see. We'll decide on that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and just run out to the overworld and see about Owl's Head. I'll take out a wolf pack on the way. Why not? My first fully charged Ring of Fire since I had it just one glyph of it. At which point they were all fully charged. With an amazing duration of 4.5 seconds. See, even standing here, we got 3 wolves biting on us. I mean, it hurts. There's no doubt about that, but I would have figured they'd still just be shredding me. And we're actually doing all right. I don't know, it's interesting. What's the most fun build at low level? I mean, obviously it changes from person to person, but I like swords at low level. Especially like when you're fighting range mobs like archers and you have to, you know, like you peek behind cover, and then you run over, try to keep coverage, run over, get close enough to attack them, and then you kind of attack them, put in a bunch of damage, and they'll have to, they'll move, and that kind of back and forth fighting is fun. It's fun fighting melees actually too, because the rate is so much slower. The swords, you think so as well, Flare? Yeah, just the exchange, the back and forth. There's more time to kind of plan for stuff and stuff like that. It was really fun one time in Solus Bridge Outskirts. Right at the very beginning, we were a low level character and fighting the ritual master there for kind of like the end quest of that beginner zone. And at one point, like, we were like ducking behind a well and trying to eat a piece of raw garlic and some pecan nuts for the regen they would give us. Those little 2-minute foods that never get used, but they like made the difference in that fight. Without that regen, we wouldn't have killed them. It was actually quite necessary. So that stuff's kind of fun. Archer, I think, could be quite fun at high level too, actually. Or I mean, at low level too, for the same reason. In the other direction, try to get a vantage point, trying to stay away from melee mobs and stuff like that. Just a different fighting style. I enjoy it quite a bit. I mean, I really like the higher level adventuring too. Planning a perfect deck. What skills do you use? Having to, stacking stuff and trying to execute it at the perfect time. I think that's an absolute blast too. There's different styles. Range was really decent. Yeah, I could see it being fun. I've not played. I mean, I had a ranged alt for a while, but I've not played a lot of ranged. All right, so if we head over to the moon tower here, we will not this one. If we head over to the moon tower here, we'll be able to train those 2 skills up. Which will be nice. We can see if they have any 10 stacks of reagents here as well. I guess we'll open up the vendors listings in zone. Oh, you know what? Let's smash these crates too. We're wearing a necklace of civility right now. Oh, we got it. Yeah, wait for it to pop up. We're wearing a necklace of civility right now, and it's giving us a little more health than the necklace we have that has strength on it. And we're losing dexterity, so we're losing a little dodge. But honestly, we get pretty focus starved these days. And we're raising our passives to help with that. We've got intercom up to level 44 now, but might have to work a little more on that, or we might just kind of grow out of it. It's hard to say. Once we start putting on some more cloth gear and getting some more intelligence, it'll get better. Ooh, Ring of Life. 3 life attunement to drop. No, we're not doing that. We'd rather have our statted ring. Yeah. Well, yeah. The reagents thing can get a little bit rough even today if, depending on kind of what you're fighting. If you fight all wildlife, you're not getting nearly as much stuff that you could cash in. So you can end up being in a place where you're pretty hard up for reagents. Okay, so Master Focus Trainer, you get 200 of our gold. Thank you very much. We'll learn Elixir Receptive right now. We can't actually set it to train until we've unlocked the... Oops, I closed the vendor window. Until we unlock the corresponding skill in Tactics, which is Elixir Extension. That's why we're, kind of powering away on Weapon Preservation until we get there. Then we'll unlock that. We won't use Extension, though. We will use Receptive to make our potions stronger. Be helpful for all of them, but right now, honestly, the wolf speeds, I'm really wanting some more move speed, so it'll be really nice on that, especially. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go down. Actually, I guess what we can do is just sort by reagents and look for lowest price. Yeah, small stacks are 1,000. I mean, 1.2 each, it's a good price, but just 1,000 stacks here, so we'll skip on those for now. Our first 1,000 stack we'll buy is probably Mandrake. And we'll probably buy that fairly soon because we're going to want to start combining these lesser potions into just normal potions. But we'll leave that like that for now. I don't have any more equipment, do I, to sell? No, I don't have anything to sell to the NPC vendor. What's just the cheapest stuff here? Does any of it help us? Interesting strategy, I guess, to shopping. What do you have that's incredibly cheap? No, I don't think this is a very worthwhile way to go through it. Hey, Agent Dad, hello. There's nothing else we need from our adventuring trainers, right? We just pretty much went through and got everything we had unlocked. I really want to get... We need to spam train engage opponent and get pugilism unlocked to help our flame fist damage. That'd be really helpful. Free attack. Oh yeah, that's right. We learned free attack. I don't know if I'll use it, but you might as well learn it here. Free attack. We could have learned it in Castellatos too when I actually mentioned it. When I just completely forgot about it because I realized actually I am using my attack. We might want to turn it off for training though. All right, 250 gold for learning that. Oh, actually, it's worth that for alone. 250 gold and 32,000 XP. Sweet. Kill a couple chickens, raise our skinning speed nice and easy. Wow, that's a tough chicken. There it goes. Still doing okay. All right, so let's go ahead and let's socket some gear. So I'm gonna go the alchemy here. I'm gonna sell all my gems and jewels that aren't gonna help us, that aren't rubies. Oh, Mr. Ghost, come cuddle. Yeah, they're trying to get me to cuddle a bunch of obsidian bears earlier, man. Don't fall for the trap.
No, the cuddles never end well. Believe me, not in the world of New Britannia. Gemstone. So the ruby I need to keep. And we'll go ahead and put everything else on here. This is a tag match vendor, so we're getting 200, the full 200 per gemstone, which is quite nice. So there's 1,200 gold right there. It's just been kind of kicking around. Honestly, what do we have for obsidian chips? We got 90 there. What's in our daily? Yeah, we got another 4. Yeah, so we'll hold on to the obsidian chips for now. We're not really going to be doing chaos magic much, but we are going to need to level juxtapose for doing our evaporate combo. So that's not really a big deal. We will be. Oh, I can use a recall scroll for this. We'll be getting enough obsidian chips that by the time we do that, I think we'll be fine. But I'll still hold on to the ones we have. And while I pour it over, I'm gonna get up and grab another water, and then we're gonna see about getting ourselves a little more fire attunement. Probably just. Oh, I guess it has to be on our rings. I was gonna say probably just do the gem. But yeah, we'll do the gem for our chest. We'll do the gem for our chest, and then when we get 2 more gems, we'll have to use 2 for our weapon, and then we'll do the rings last because we have to actually learn how to make jewels for that. So let me go grab a water. I'll be right back, and we'll carry on with that.
Okay, we are back. So let's see. Socking the chess piece is going to be 10 attunement. There's not really masterworks and enchants we can get on it. We're not really going to get into masterworking or enchanting our stuff. Another thing we could do though is look at gear upgrades. We do have more gold. I don't remember what kind of the level of gear we saw before was. These vendors will be suspiciously restocked soon, probably, but let's see what we got going on here. Thank you, Gnome. Thank you, Sub. I like the that's a skull goblin of a different sort right there. Outlaw coffee. Whoa, what are you doing over here, buddy? Hello. So jewelry we're fine on. Back slots and belts were okay. What about any sort of deadly strong? Very nice. That was a good way to have it, to be honest. None of these are set up. These are all like thaumaturgy wands and stuff. 18 int would be nice to have. 45 attunement would be nice to have, but it's for life, not for fire. Romancy. Oh yeah, all the cheap stuff. Yeah, it really is sold out. So really, we're wondering why didn't the duck cross the road? Ironically, perhaps he was too chicken. I guess it's not a good duck; it's a goose. Oh, he lost his name too. No, maybe he didn't have a name. Got to rewrite that guy. I probably got to restock the free books there too. All right, so I don't think we really have any upgrades to do there right now. Then let's check out, unless we have like a sorcery shield, but a stalwart shield. No. Because it's been updated. Oh, nice. Some more eyes listed. Oh, how, how cruel! Oh no! Oh, he's playing a dangerous game. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So if we get the sorcery gem recipe, oh, it's 400 gold. It is higher than the jewel recipes. Hmm. Maybe we will just do the jewels first. It's gonna be the same amount of it's gonna be the same amount of attunement. Yeah, I wouldn't mind more giant fights. They are fun. I know what you played over, yeah. I mean, my build now is kind of not very good for it, if I'm honest. But I could go back. I could spec back into fire for for a day or two, or we could burn a bunch out. Or blades. I go to blades too. Well, we can figure something out. Well, we should. All right, well, I guess I'll buy this one then. It requires level 30 alchemy, so I'm going to get this recipe, which is not teachable, so we do need to get that. The socket recipe, we're going to be socking rings or amulets, so we're going to grab that one. The others that we're going to be doing are lesser to normal potions. So these ones are reteachable. We can just put the materials on the table. I'm not going to pay for these recipes. And what we can do is take our take a shrine. What are we running? We're sacrifice, which is carpentry. Oh, we didn't get a second shrine. Really? What happened? Oh yeah, we did. We're there. It is. Blessing of Truth. Oh, you take a +5 shrine. We're just gonna level up though. We don't really need to do that. I don't. Well, actually, I don't know if we do. We probably do. Other than buffs, which I don't always keep up on. Oh yeah. Yeah, polearms has a bleed effect. I'm built for. I mean, I guess I could just do not, do boring polearms, do proper stacked polearms and all that stuff. But I'm not specting it anymore. Okay, so let's get potions. Well, let's open our daily carry bag first. And we'll put on 3 of each potion. So 3 lessers. And it should be 3 mandrake. There we go. We have to get to alchemy level 30, so I don't know if we'll be able to do it here. Let's see. Potion. Do another there. Three and 3. Unfortunately, we're just a lesser focus potion shy of being able to do an extra craft of this one. Oops. We're at 16. We're at 19. We're at 22. So we're getting +5 from the table. We go get the shrine for +5 and be at 33. So let's go do that. Take the signpost over to devotionals and shrines. There's the honesty. Okay, so it'll be focus and alchemy. I'm not sure which one it overwrote. So we have our plus health and our plus straight focus. We might come back and rebuff. We'll see how lazy we're feeling. Nah, I'd rather just grab them. But this should be enough if we're standing at the table to boost us to 30. There we go. Sometimes you have to like pull your tool and drop it again. That'll boost us to 30. The thing is, we're not gonna get 10 levels to get the socket. The socket's 40, so here's the jewel. We know how to make that. Let's actually make it. Very nice. Got us a level there too, as a producer level. Oh man, that only makes us 1 short though, because right now we're operating at a level of. Oh no, we're operating at a level of 34, of course, because we don't have a tool. All right, so we have those jewels. Let's go very quickly grab some more potions, because that actually won't be too difficult to do. We will go over and do a couple trolls real quick, which will be fun. And also, I'll make sure I never dropped any in my bank. I'm pretty sure I didn't. It would have been by accident, but or I could just buy some for a couple hundred gold, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, nope, just the wolf speed's in there. Okay, so let's go over to Troll Bridge. What's funny about the name No Res is that was if we do this again, which I'd like to do this again on blades or archer or whatever. Zerhunt, that's for 0 to 100. The first name was going to stay the same. It was the last name that was going to change for him. So they'll all be No Res. I should name the next one Nora. Nora's Nora. And for anyone that wasn't here, it was amusingly pointed out that I did Zerhun for first name for 0 to 100. It was pointed out that backwards it's Narez, as if you're declining a res, which I don't know, kind of fitting how often we were dying. Our first death, predictably, quite the rite of passage. Our first death was jumping off a cliff in Soulsbridge outskirts and not getting far enough into the river to not splat from falling damage. But you know, you can't be mad about that one. That one's a classic. Everybody's got to go like that at least once. All right, let's pop in and see what we can do. Stay. I'm gonna keep my view down here too. Why not? Just for a little fun. Yeah, exactly. There's our DNR character. That would be super fun to do, by the way. Make a character that really was just, you know, one shot permadeath character. That would really be fun. Because at first you'd be kind of like, oh yeah, you know, if he dies, he dies. Oh man, oh what a shame. But if you got that character to like adventure level, you know, 100, 110, 120, it would start being pretty serious. You know, you would really not want that character to be dying. No potions, a couple more full gems. These guys really are good loot for us right now. And not to mention the troll essences. Once we get a stack of 10 troll essences, I'll go take a gander maybe for a buy order or two, and those will be worth, you know, like whatever, 4,500 gold. Oh, we don't have our focus regen food. Do you see how much heavy lifting they're doing for us? We failed to put them on, and I don't want to burn those potions now because that's what we're here collecting. All right, well, we'll just get through him the hard way. Ooh, he's gonna get through us the hard way with that rock. Keep putting in this debuff. I have my immolation in on him, and just spam my my lower focus skills. Well, 73 fire arrow. Hey, we're gonna get another fire arrow glyph soon too. I don't know when it'll be happening, but it's looking like sooner rather than later we'll be able to make the jump to dynamic deck. That'll be a nice power boost for us as well. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually going to look for the chest this time. Whereas normally if it's not up here, if I'm just popping in to kill him, if the chest isn't up here, or sometimes you've seen me like check this walkway, I'll usually just leave. It's not been up here yet. I should have checked over by those bears first, actually, while we were already over there. Oh well, doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh man, right in the kisser. No, no, no. Oh, I have Purify on this deck. I don't have to just last through this confusion. I was just writing out the confusion. There's actually Purify on this deck. Oh wow, more of those. So we got 800 gold just in gems alone off those two guys. More recall scrolls. We're using those for once in our life, so that's super helpful. Okay, let's go ahead and see about the chest. You'd knock those guys out for hides and XP, but I'm gonna kind of just fast track this chest right now. We're on a mission. Oh, Ice Elemental, I gotta kill. I'm a Fire Mage. We're mortal enemies. This guy I can't pass up. Maybe get some snowballs for whatever reason. Alright, there we go. Hey, Ring of Water, look at that.
we're getting a decent little pile of stuff we could just kind of, you know, sell for. Oh man, nope, not a potion. Sell for you know, if we like a gear upgrade or something like that. Icky ice cream, yes, icky ice cream, so tasty. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Where's a good place? Let's go back to Longfall, our early stomping grounds, South Longfall Road. That has that great bandit cap. We've got 4 artifacts sitting in our bank just from there. We'll go to the west entrance. I thought it was the east entrance though. Well, it's not the southern entrance, so we'll just go west entrance. That was eastern. Maybe I have the place backwards in my head, but I don't think so when you bring up the map. But yeah. Um, all right, let's see here. Map. Okay, okay, it is western. So yeah, south entrance is the one we wanted. I did have this rotated 90 degrees in my head. This is where we're going over here. All right, fair enough. What do you need to craft? Oh, warlock chains. Lures. Oh, yeah. If you're out. I'll be probably like 2 or 3 hours. I could knock some out for you. I'll be back on Coswald probably for a bit. But otherwise, yeah. This guy don't know how to do that. This guy don't know how hardly to. I can't put a jewel in a ring. So I mean. Oh, you know what? Before we get into all this nonsense. Oh, guys, you're better off staying over there. All right, come on over. Let's take our foods so that we have our focus regen. Chicken pot pie. Caramelized quiche. Tasty, tasty. We'll need to be using our attunement foods. I honestly, if we had, you know, well, yeah, wow. I really am surprised at how quickly this guy is kind of getting off the ground and going. Because like we have 30 attunement we could stack on just from foods we don't use. And granted, it would create other trouble like focus. Regen would be even, you know, harder, but we'd be still killing more stuff because it's not like, oh, we don't have the focus to kill stuff anymore. The stuff would be dying so much faster from the attunement. You know, it'd be, we would have that hurdle again, but we'd be further down the road when we hit it in terms of our capabilities. So it really is impressive. His adventure level now is 61. Let's put on our immolation. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, we take another big gulp tomorrow. I mean, we go take it in an hour if we wanted to, because the server time will have reset for some of it for dailies. But we get another big gulp with our dailies. You know, the Oracle quest plus that's good gold for us. So like every morning when we log in or start a stream when we log in, we immediately take a nice little jump because those are still very meaningful numbers for us. The amount of XP and gold we're getting off that. Stacking up more learning speed foods to use later. I mean, this is, you know, this is not a fight. This is an execution. The drop rate on potion on these guys, I think, actually is pretty low. I think we were getting like 1 every round or 2, so maybe not the best place to come. I'm trying to think who drops a bunch of lesser potions these days. No, I didn't go to Tenebris. You know what? We could also go over there. Oh, you know what? Let's do this too. Let's put caltrops on our bar. If I don't know how many I have because a lot of them are probably in the bank, but I have 3 right here. Those will be handy too. Yeah, oh, yeah. Mages are so low level mage. You know where we could go is Nightshade Pass and do the bandits there. That might actually be a decent challenge too. Barrels and stuff aren't bad for them either. Come to think of it. Yeah, of course, yeah, potions off mages. Well, there's a health. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do those mages at Nightshade Pass. So we've not been there. I'll recall back to Arlia and just pop out to the overworld because this is kind of sad. This is like shooting fish in a barrel. I mean, and the truth is, it's still not bad loot. You'd have to reset it and stuff, but you pop in there, you get those daggers that sell for almost 100 gold a pop. Chance at the halberds of the sun, which at worst case scenario you could salvage those and get 300 gold for the essences and stuff like that. Are they a public chest? Hey, someone took our banner. Nice. We put our banner of love there. Nobody took the wolf head yet, but somebody came and grabbed the banner of love. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were just popping out to the overworld. You know what? Let's do the same trick. Let's sort by reagents. See if there's anyone with 10 stacks of anything. I don't know. You got so much to do. There's too much to do in this game. maybe we can convince the devs that every release you're only allowed to do one thing. Maybe that would help me focus. I'm sure others feel the same way. This release, you're only allowed to adventure. All right, this is the Deco release. Come on, get that stuff done. You've had those projects for years. All right, maybe some people would disapprove, but man, I'd find it helpful. All items. All right, we'll check super cheap stuff as well, just in general. Dorn making a good showing on his books on offer. Scroll past that. This is a family channel. Scroll past that. Oh, we do still have some pet recipes in the drop stuff. We still have some books there for sale. Cloth gloves. Oh, I should have looked to see if I had any of those recipes listed super cheap. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Level 80 alchemy. Nebula Forge release, yeah, Lord knows I need that. I will say, Nebula Forge looks super stalemated or stalled or whatever. Nebula Forge, I actually do a decent amount of work on. For a single project, I do more work on that than anything. It's just all like writing stories, like storylines and quest lines and like rough sketching dungeons and programming NPCs and stuff. So at least that actually is making progress, thankfully. Yeah, there's been some fun stuff going in as well. All right, so yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so let's go out to the overworld and see about popping in our good old friend Nightshade Pass. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean that defensively. I just meant at least something's getting done somewhere. Because there's other stuff like my closet. I put in work on my closet too. It's just like 20 minutes a week. It's coming along, but slowly, very slowly. That's something that I don't particularly allow myself to do in general. Is take on like a whole bunch of projects. Because I'll readily admit I like starting projects almost more than anything and getting like the initial 80% you can just pound out and keep going on. I'm much better at that than finishing it. So in most cases in my life I have to kind of be aware of that and finish one thing before you jump into another thing. In a game you get to be as frivolous as you want to. That's kind of that's a lot of the joy of it. So it is a fun indulgence to be able to start a whole bunch of stuff and then just have 20 things on the back burner that you touch every week or two. Slowly I turned. Oh man. Yeah. Inch by inch. We accidentally cast that as single stack. We're gonna have to fix that. It is. That and cumin. Oops, I might have overshot that. Alright, these guys aren't posing the largest problem for us so far. You know what? Maybe I should do a siege instead. Probably be a lot more productive. Hey, leather leggings +2. Those might actually be better than what we have. Yeah, let's get some dexterity. Why not? Well played, Chadwick. Well played. The field, I mean. Went from playing the field to working it. Back here, wizard. Where do you think you're going? Wait, where do we see we're going? Sieges. Is there anyone besieged? No. Out we go. Claire, I'll have you know the rating of women is highly objectifying, and I won't stand for it. How dare you? How dare you? Sorry. Kind of like allowing myself 4 hours of streaming in the schedule, so I don't get carried away is a good thing. It also aligns fairly well with my slow mental breakdown while streaming. You. Today is not looking like a great day for sieges. I think it's around this time of day. I think they're about to pop new sieges or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I wonder how we do on a skeleton encounter. Oh, wow. Skeletons are kind of rough for us. Let's put our immolation back on. Actually, let's go up and do these, well, thank you. Let's go up here. The liches will absolutely destroy us, of that I'm sure. Oh, there's a chest in this zone too, or a bag or something. I think there is. Are you a red lich? You are a red lich fighter. Do I hurt you at all? You are a red lich fighter taking 0 damage from fire arrow. 1 damage on the dot. Why do I suddenly feel like the hobbits up on top of that mountain? You come over, just stabbing my shoulder. Skeletons seem to take okay damage from us now, though, yeah. These are also lower level than the Deep Ravenswoods one, though. So if I just kind of kite this fighter before the mages notice us. I think the mages might have noticed us. And the archer, that lich archer will tear us apart. He's lower level than the fighter, but... Alright, away we run. Earning us the title of Sir Robin. I wonder how we do on Luminous Atavists if we see any. Because even without the quest, I think it'll pop up. We're getting a little bit sidetracked now, just fighting different stuff, as opposed to diligently gathering up some potions. Although, actually, you know what? Sequena Colossus has some decent stuff, too. Quana. It might be a little bit high for us, though. Siege. Serenite. I will not bypass the siege. I will enter and fight for the wonderful town of Serenite. And when I say fight for Serenite, I mean, you know, selfishly gather what loot I can before leaving them with the siege completely unresolved. Because I am not fighting those engineers. Well, actually, I'm not fighting the big red archers that spawned with them. So that's more the problem. This guy might have a potion on him, though. If so, he probably should have taken it by the looks of him. But too late now. Nah, just a little gold. Hello, Ebendon Cultist Fighter. Goodbye, Ebendon Cultist Fighter. Hello, Triangle Shield. There's a wizard. For Serenite! Oh, he's leashing. You over here.
You'll die for Serenite. Or I'll kill you for Serenite. However it works. Oh, we also were curious about how much XP this is, because this is probably a pretty good grind. It also drops, artifacts we could sell for gear or just, give to Coswald. See which one comes first. I guess we can technically sell it to Coswald, but... Oh, nice! We took Stunner to level 40. I'm gonna lock that there because I don't actually need it. I just want to unlock a Breaker for the Strength bonus. We'll get a little extra health that way. A little extra stun resistance will come in handy. Be easier to break roots like Spiderweb. Yeah, that extra strength will be good. Carry capacity, obviously, always nice. Wow. I'm burning through focus here. You know what? They're good for potions, the mages. They're also just, good reagents, so kill a bunch of mages left to spend less as well. Not by a huge amount, let's be honest, but all savings are good savings. Hey, conversationalist zombie recipe. Oh, we have a number of recipes we could NPC sell as well for a few hundred gold at this point, I'm sure. Uh-oh, we attracted a little more attention than we intended there. Come down this way and see if some of that other stuff leashes. He ran into a pretty cool position. He thinks pretty highly of himself. We don't really have the focus to pick a giant fight right now, so if pretty much all that stuff's leashes, I'd be okay with it. 79 Flame Fist, we're about to get another card. Wow, we kind of do go through the siege pretty good. The XP is not as high as I would have thought, to be honest, but considering the ease with which we're going through it, it's not like I could exactly complain. This will be one thing too. Once we kind of start focusing more on our defense side instead of going hard into the DPS, we can start picking stuff off one by one and actually clearing a siege, or at least getting a siege to the Catalyst boss and turning in the Arcane Catalysts. And once the Catalyst boss gets here, that'll be kind of another level of boosting up our defenses and strategy and taking them down as we kind of look at like boss battle decks and stuff like that. I shouldn't stand right in the crater. Hey, we got a great bundle. That's another good source of
recipes or potions potentially as well. That guy dropped a potion. I think we only might have to do 2 more crafts. It might be 3, but if that's the case, we only need 1 more of each type of potion. Of course, we might get 4 focuses before we get a health or whatever, but what drops out of this bundle? Let's see. Destroy selected items. Gray bundle. No potions. Let's see what did drop for us. Hey, Book of Learning Common. We'll pop that right away. Imbued Chaos Jewel recipe. Nice. And some low-level foods that we would use, but we've already bought like pretty decent foods. Hey, Mr. DDT, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Let's just swallow that Book of Learning right now. Oh yeah, dude, anytime. Like in stream or what, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them here, no matter what we're doing and stuff like that. I would know practically nothing about this game if it weren't for the help of others, so I try to pass it on a little. Oh, hey, hello, goodbye. I was just trying to loot the corpse, to be honest. But thank you for the, thank you for the talk. Good defender. All right, he's whoa. Oh, yeah. I just got hit by one of the catapult things. Yikes. I don't know if my health was even low. Was it? Owned, completely owned. That one took me by surprise. Let me go to my combat logs. That's why I'm saying I shouldn't stand in a crater. My fire arrow is still taking on something. Yeah, catapult hits Zirhan Mageman for 483 points of critical damage, which has got to be what my fully buffed health is. Or basically that, yeah, one shot. Full to 0, one shot. Man, those catapults, that's why you don't want to stand in the craters. Where even are we? Alright, well, yeah, the Ankh should be over here. Is there not an Ankh by this exit? I don't want to take the gear durability damage, although I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not wearing anything I care about not getting hurt. Where's the Ankh? Hello? Okay, it's way by the other one. Okay, there's only one. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Pulled it. Yeah. I don't know. You probably said that before I did it on stream. There's been a fair bit of the old Twitch delay lately. I guess if you back in the day when you had to go through a siege, is that so you couldn't just walk through dead and get to the other side, presumably? Here, let's go. We'll clear out a deep Ravenswood, and then we'll see how we do. We'll clear out the zombos, and then we'll see about Skelly Mage there. And actually, we could also run over to Kingsport and just bash a bunch of barrels. Yeah, I can't tell how much stream delay there is because my stream like keeps freezing on my feedback stream, as does the dev stream, but I can tell by the responses like, yep. Yeah, Fleet Food Dash. Yeah, just like Boreas Colossus. Good times, good times. So Deep Ravenswood, let's put on a fresh coat of everything. Nice enlightenment. A little bit of the old immolation. Midnight weapon. stand there in a pack of 4 wolves. Craziness. Tasty, tasty grilled timber wolf. I failed. We're up to 77% on these skins now. That's not bad. And I mean, we must be pretty close to, oh yeah, 17 here. Yeah, so we're like over halfway. We're almost 3/4 of the way towards all our Castle Atos turn-ins. Which actually, I guess that ticks over at like around now. We might be able to just go get those. Demolition on all these guys. See if we can pull those guys down. Ah, I got the wisp again. I have 2 unknown entries in my inventory. So those are broken items. The icon is accurate. There's a couple quest items right now that show up as unknown items, and they're working. Like the next patch will hopefully resolve that. I think that the change that's hopefully going to fix it, according to the dev stream today, has been submitted, and they'll have to do a new build to have it included in the build, and then that'll hopefully be in the next patch. So, hey, there's a level. That takes us to 62, which I think we started at 52 or 53, so we've gained like 10 levels today. Of course, the first day we gave over 50 levels, so we're slowing down. That's not exactly a fair comparison. I might as well take this bear down. I'll charge a fireball for him, why not? Yeah, I'm really excited to get onto a dynamic deck. That's gonna be a whole world of power up boost. I'm still a ghost on my feedback screen, by the way. The little stream, 380p stream I have coming in, or 360p or whatever. It still got me as a ghost. It's frozen on that. Well, it's frozen. It's not that it's behind. It's just that it completely froze up, which has been happening as well.
Let's see if we can find just a skelly or two at a time. Ooh, should have regen focus before starting this. Bludgeon's doing most. Oh man, Bludgeon's doing most of the lifting here. I want to charge an ignite weapon, but his interrupt's gonna make it a little harder. Put on dodge. On dash. Add him a little bit if we can. There we go. Hey, we are reordered with one of our potions. Be another feller near rounds here's maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we should just go Hey, there you are. The wolf, it's nice to have the wolves on your side, although if I keep putting these fire dots on him, he won't be on my side long. Hey, don't you heal off of me. Oh, Wolf, we made such a good team. Sure, there was a little friendly fire. There was, literal fire burning you, but still. Oh, wow. The death ray is rough. Behind a tree, the wolf's down. Evasion, dodge. Am I still in cover? No, I wasn't. Thanks. Oh man, anything but a death ray. I didn't want him to take a heal. All right. Oh, we have that dot. He has that dot on us, so we can't go out of combat for quick regen. All right, our dots are more powerful though. They'll get him before he gets us. 3. I love it when they teleport and die. It makes it look like they landed and tripped. All right. So if we go to Castle Atos, we also have the advantage of getting the learning speed buff before crafting these, which we could have done from the beginning. I kind of decided not to. I kind of slightly regret it now, but that's okay. Let's go Castle Atos. Yeah, exactly. The dangers of unsheathed pocket knives. That's why you don't just pass them through your belt there, asking for trouble. So of the gems we got, none of them were a ruby either, which is kind of a shame. Off those trolls, because that would have let us do another. Well, we could have done everything. I mean, we could have done either a chest piece or we could have done another piece of jewelry. We probably would just grab the recipe and done the chest piece. So I'll grab my hides just in case. Oh, we have exactly 60. Look at that. So if this is reset, it has. There we go. And you don't gotta close every time. You can just type anything down there. Talking to it, and its responses immediately give me hides.
Ha ha, we're millionaires. Look at us. All that XP, all that gold, all that loot. 11 items, wow. So that took us to 6. Oh man, so we can make 4 more now. So we're golden. We'll also be using those potions. Repair kits, those actually start coming in handy as well. All right, learning speed buff. We'll run over to the alchemy table. All right, and we've searched for. Oh no, because we need a. Oh, this is +5. Okay, cool. From. There we go. Need to buy a little more mandrake. So we already have enough levels, but we want these potions higher level anyway. So we'll buy 40 mandrake. We could afford it. Oh, we're just swimming in gold after those turn-ins. 40 mandrake, and we need some sulfurous ash coming up. And we need some nightshade probably too, so we'll take some of that. Yes, there's a public vendor at Castle Atos. They list stuff there. Actually, yeah, I should list some of these artifacts or something. Okay, so what gem? Just to make sure, what gemstones do we have? Yeah, just ruby fragment. So 2 sorcery jewels. So what we're gonna learn now is our socket recipe, and we'll burn a little more mandrake. And we'll socket these 2 gold rings. Because we might be using those longer than this ability necklace. We'll see. We do not want to socket our BMC ring. There we go. Gold ring of sorcery. And 10 more fire attunement and a crafting level. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Sweet. All right, let's go see if that makes any difference on the old. Should we do all our days? We don't need to do all our days right now. We'll see if that makes a difference on the twin trolls. Full bridge. Oh, only 3 more scrolls. We're gonna have to go get more scrolls soon. I guess we got an ice alley here too. Couple snowballs. We can throw those at a torque, but I don't think they'll do much. Enjoy your horse timing. Oh, nice. We can unlock our other fire passives as well. That's a huge step forward. Should be able. Those are tier 3, so we can do them in any trainer. We might go with Master Fire Mage, Master Fire Trainer, just so that they could be proud of us, their little pupil. Up there. Didn't get going. Hey, we're running around everywhere. Make it awfully hard to land a fireball on you. Awfully hard indeed. Up there. Are we gonna get away without a rock? I don't even know what I parried there. Yeah, he's in super quick mode, so I didn't even see the animation for that attack. Goodbye. Hey, another BMC ring. Not exactly a ruby, but frankly, I'm not gonna complain. It's a lot better. I'd jump down for this chest. Oh yeah, that water drains focus, so landed here with no focus. Level 60 healthy, nice. Didn't see what was in there. I don't imagine it was a ruby. Okay, yeah, I might as well just go to Deathless for the fun of it. Oh, we just got another level. And even doing all that stuff, going to Castle Atos, Slaka and stuff, still 500,000 XP in the last 28 minutes. So we probably earn 1.5 million, maybe even 2 million an hour at this point, depending on what we're fighting and how diligent we are, and a little bit of luck. We still rely a little bit on luck for stuff. All right, Master Fire Trainer, we've been doing so well. Be so proud. Hello. All right, we have fireproof, very nice. Makes it a little more resistant, which is cool, but also give us some more attunement, and fire speed, which means we'll shoot fire arrows from further away, and our dots will tick more often. Super nice. And there's no break levels in this, so if you look and you level fire speed, and all of a sudden doing immolation tick every 2 seconds for 8 seconds, all of a sudden it'll say every 1.9 seconds, and you think, oh, okay, I got to level 40 and it went to every 1.9. I got to level 80 and it went to every 1.8, so I have to level it 40, 80, 120. You don't. The tooltip rounds the numbers, but it does get quicker like every single level of fire speed, and you'll actually be able to see your duration go down, which is a good thing. You'll say, wait, my immolation used to last for 8 seconds in the mob, now it lasts for 7.6. That's because it does the same number of ticks, it's just doing them in less time, and then you can reapply it, so you are doing more damage. So don't worry about breakpoints at all with fire speed and highly flammable. Just keep them leveling up to the level you want constantly. Don't worry about I'm at level 140. I need, billions of XP because the next stop before it's meaningful is 172, because that's not how it works. It might look like that in the tooltip, but it just keeps doing better things for you. So it's gonna be doing great things for us. That's gonna be a huge power boost. We're at 63 attunement even without our immolation. Immolation's coming up. It's level 50 almost. We've got level 40, a level 80 Flame Fist. We unlocked the another glyph there. We're getting close to being able to do a dynamic deck in terms of the number of cards we have. And in terms of skills, we'll have to go in and train Mind Wipe just to knock it out to level 40. So we can unlock Mind Lock, which will be critical for our dynamic deck. And also we're going to start training Spellbinder Stance. And there's going to be situations where we're using Spellbinders to be able to cast much more rapidly and do a lot more damage. Maybe use it in certain boss fights and things like that. And places like Deep Ravenswood, we ran into the middle of the wolves and just stood there and killed them. You run and drop Spellbinder Stance, kill them even faster, stuff like that. And when you combine that with Blink, you can do stuff like go to the zombie platform in Tartarus and set up a ring of fire, maybe throw down some caltrops, slow down the zombies, get them going through your rings of fire, throw down an ice field to slow them down. And then they'll come towards you slowly. They're slow to begin with. They're zombies. You put slows on them. They come towards you really slowly. By the time they get to you, you blink across the platform. They turn around, run back through your ring of fire. You hit them with more fireballs, more fire arrows. They get to you. You blink to the other side of the platform. Then you blink around like that and be super effective as a fire mage. And instead of kiting, running around, you're just zipping all over, and the melee mobs can't get to you. Super fun. It's very effective. It's a lot more, it takes a bit more involvement, and it's a bit harder to play, at least for me, than kiting in a circle there. But it's a lot more fun. And because you have that cast speed modifier, you could bring the zombies down a lot quicker if you do it that way, or whatever you're fighting. So yeah. Oh man, this character is going great. We started today at like level 53, 52, whatever. We're at 63, so we got basically 10 levels. We're ending the day with more XP in our pool than we started with. Actually over twice as much. Or about twice as much. Yeah, a little bit over, about twice as much. And if we do the /XP command, let's get one final number there. We have, did I type it wrong? 3.7 million XP total. Hey, my stream just unpaused the feedback. So now my stream is showing me live as a ghost in the siege. Yeah, Twitch is having a rough time. Okay. Let's see about the percentage on that. So 3.7. So we're about 3% of the way there, XP wise. In about 9 hours. So we will we'll keep going. We're gonna keep speeding up the amount of XP we get, and we'll see. Maybe it'd be really neat if before level 100, adventure level 100, if we actually manage to. We won't attenuate because you can't attenuate. Under a level 111, you don't attenuate. So level 110 and below, no attenuation. If we get 15 million in an hour before that, before we hit level 100, that would be amazing. So we might try for that as kind of like a goal. I don't know where we do it or how we do it exactly. Tartarus zombies, it should be possible as long as we get them down fast enough, but that might be a fun thing to try just for the heck of it. It'd be kind of wild. But oh man, yeah. So we're really kind of cooking along here. This is a blast. We have 1.2 million or 1.6 million producer XP as well, by the way. So daily quests and just initial quests and stuff have gotten us a significant portion of our experience, almost half of it. Because that's, well, we got some producer XP from skinning, but so much from this quest, man. We cast late till Eidos turn-ins. All right, well, that's kind of the state we're gonna leave the character for right now. And I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I wonder if there's anyone on to raid. Unfortunately not. So I'll just wrap up for today. I hope to be able to stream on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. If I have to pick one day, I'll probably pick Sunday, but I'll see what stuff's going on. So hopefully I'll be able to. because this has been a lot of fun. Not least of which because I get to hang out with all you guys. So thank you all very much, as always. And B, oh, it's good to see you, B. A bit late, but good to see you. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. Hopefully see everyone again tomorrow, or if not, then probably Sunday. So take care, and I will catch y'all next time.